Thank you, I might be needing the luck. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Dwarf. It'll be like a minute. Hope everyone's having a good Thursday. And hello.
Well, hello.
How are you? How's it going?
It's going all right. How you doing? How you doing?
I'm okay. I'm using my PlayStation 5 controller as a speaker, so I can't use it to play the game, but that's okay because I can just use the keyboard. Bruno's first, and in our hearts. And my headphone mic is broken, and the blue snowball that I've like thoroughly diagnosed the issue with the connector here, but I don't have time to like open it up and fix it, and I also don't want to buy a new microphone or anything.
That's
So
valid.
now we have PlayStation 5 microphone. Like
I
I'm
mean,
using it
many
in my
gamers,
meetings too, you know? Like I'm
many
just in my
gamers
meeting
around the
like a
world doing that. That's fun.
modern problems require modern solutions, you know?
And modern solutions include, but are not limited to, the PlayStation 5 controller.
Yeah. I feel like I have like a CB radio, like I'm like a trucker, you know? Like they gotta like hold it up and be like, yeah, 4 9er on the 10-4, that good, buddy. Milk jug, what you got going on? Like I-95 is backed up, but copy that. I'll just take a different route. I don't know what truckers would do if that was the case. It's also a very large road, but anyway, holding it in my hand, I feel like I have like a little radio thing, you know?
Never before have I felt like I needed a one-off battery playing the truck simulator game.
With just the PS5 controller, you just like add something to the interface, be more immersive, you know?
I think it would. I do.
I'm very busy at work, but I complain about that enough.
I
Painted my
feel that.
nails.
Oh,
Whimsy and I painted our nails yesterday.
that's pretty exciting.
Yeah, I don't always do that. I also tested out the pedal for my piano keyboard.
How's the pedal going?
Honestly, trying to play the piano without the pedal but expecting it to sound like it had the pedal really fucked me up at first because I was lingering too long on notes and it made it like horribly like non-fluid to transition between them. With the pedal, it's like the beginning arpeggio at the start of like the title screen for Ocarina of Time. I'm learning how to do that on piano while I'm learning how to do
Oh,
the
that's
whole
cool.
song on piano. But like it wouldn't sound right even if I was doing it correctly, you know what I mean? And like the
Yeah.
very intro to that, there is like some intended dissonance between like Well, I don't have to go into this. I opened my music notebook to make sure I got it right because I was like talking to fucking Skylar about it. But I'm like, anyway, there's some intended dissonance between like some of the notes, and you can hear it. And if you don't have like the sustain on, and you don't have the rest of the notes that like, complete the chord, it sounds wrong. You know. So even though I'm like typing, so like playing the correct notes, you know, like it doesn't sound right because you expect them to be sustained. So like that was tripping me up so hard that it made it hard to like make progress on trying to play this and get to like the rest of the fucking song. And of course, my music teacher is like, "Yeah, well, you know, you got to play the piano to get better at the piano." I'm like, "I know, I'm trying," but like something like it's not working. I don't know why. And I feel like this was like a really stupid thing, but it totally is the reason. Like $15 digital fucking pedal, like Casio SP3, you know, for my old keyboard, and suddenly it makes sense when I'm playing it. And I'm like, okay, so this week when I play more of this, like it'll make sense and I'll actually make some progress because that was really holding me back, I think, like not understanding how to do it. And it's like, yeah, you're missing a button for your foot.
I feel like, I mean, it definitely feels more true in that because you're, literally like you just can't do the same thing. But I do feel like that same idea translates to a lot of like technologies, for lack of a better term. Like you'll just see someone that's trying to paint something in like MS Paint, and they're like, "I can't do digital art." And it's like, trust me, people are using more sophisticated software to do stuff. You gotta.
Yeah, or like go talk to somebody that makes art in MS Paint and what they do looks way different than you. Like the way they use the
Oh yeah,
tool is way different. So like unless you have that presented to you, there's all of this like domain specific knowledge that you just don't know. Which is why it's
yeah,
cool to take music lessons cuz there's shit that like I just didn't really consider but still makes sense to me, you know, where I'm like, wow, I'd have to have like happened upon that and added it to my schematic. But since I have like a teacher, I end up just learning that, you know? Like, I was, like, trying to wrap my head around how you play a bunch of different notes in the fucking trumpet because there's 3 valves, and I'm like, so, how do you do that? And it's like, well, the short answer is, yeah, it's all about breath control. It's not like I thought there were 3 notes, you know? But, like, I couldn't conceptualize, like, how the difference between being able to play a note on an instrument and it sounding good on an instrument or being accurate or precise sort of it's like the slides at the bottom of a trumpet are used to like get the timbre and pitch of the note like cleaner, like especially like the D note with the 1 and 3 valve down is like notoriously sharp, right? You can just take my
yeah.
word for it. So like he literally took out his trumpet and was like, "Here's this with the slide and without the slide. Can you hear that?" And I'm like, "No, that's gonna make me understand like when somebody writes a composition piece and it has a trumpet part, like what they're actually thinking about or doing. You know, like the if I were to go to try to write a ska song right now, I would be better at it than 2 days ago because writing specific notes for a specific instrument was something that I only conceptually understood. And now I know how I would go about trying to do that if that was my goal, and that like leads to a further understanding. So like yeah, like I haven't played the piano a whole bunch, but like that's not my only goal. I'm learning a lot about like music theory and shit that like if I don't understand it, the piano isn't even going to make sense. Like I'm trying to understand like the named spaces between these notes and harmonics and chords and progressions and composition and structure. Like I want to know all about music. So it's like really like
Yeah.
the start of for decades I'm probably going to put more time into music and that's cool. So, that's progress. I don't know.
That's pretty
Pedal
cool.
good in conclusion. Glad I have the pedal now because it's really stupid to realize that you need a fucking pedal and being like, wow, this makes like a huge difference, this stupid $15 fucking pedal. Like, obviously, if you know what it's supposed to do, but it didn't occur to me that it would feel so different trying to play it with and without it. Like, the difference between sounding correct and not, like, it does wonders for your instantaneous feedback. Like, I could identify the notes, but it never sounded right. Like, yeah, they went away. Like, it seems obvious, you know?
Yeah. Battery. I sent you a linky thingy.
Oh, I will click.
The knock. Yeah.
Click. You can join the stream.
Oh my god.
Shared chat. Just says shared chat.
Hit the button.
It won't show me the button.
I hit the button. I
Oh,
hit the
did you
button.
hit the
I hit
button?
it. Yeah, whoever, so for whatever reason, whoever is the person that like initiates it is the only person allowed to like control the things. And while like I kind of get that, it also seems like they could at least have a request system. Like, hey, one person wants to start shared chat. Are you okay with? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, like can't that be a toast notification that you can click instead of needing to be the one to open the interface if I was just doing it? Like
yeah,
UX design kind of thing. I agree. It also led to a bunch of confusion whenever like Colette, Fruno, and I would try to do it, and then Fruno was the only one with the brain cell and had to like initiate and do it because Colette and I would, if we initiated it, fuck it up, and if we didn't initiate it, like I think we didn't understand we couldn't do that, so we were like, it's broken, and like didn't click the right thing.
yeah.
Like,
I think in part two, what's been going on with that is because Colette doesn't actually have it set that anyone can invite her normally, but it turns out that if you go through a different way, Fruno and a few other people go to a different place where you can invite anyone, even if they have it set up, they can't normally be invited.
So not even their API endpoints are like locked down in any kind of way. Like it's just inconsistent at that level. So
and if they ever fix that, it's gonna become one of those. Well, I was using my computer overheating to cook food. Please fix this.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's really funny. Like now it's a feature to people. So if they do something about it, it's going to seem like they like took down the third party tool, and that's not what would have happened. You know, like it's really funny. Yo, what up, JR? It's sure
Ender,
going.
Bruno, GG on first everywhere.
Good old Pico de Gallo. Terrifying Pokemon. Has everything but defense.
Imagine if there was like a Pokemon called Pico de Gallo that was like the same as Executor or Execute, like. Like how it's a series of eggs, except this is a series of chopped up onion, tomato, some cilantro.
Yeah. I think that's probably like a Gen 12 Pokemon that just hasn't come out yet. Pico! Ooh, mild salsa. Like... I'm being careful. I walked into the cave, everything's at normal speed. I'm just remembering what's in the front right here. And then after I get my bearings, the second area over here that has like the marsh tomp and stuff gives more experience, but they're more dangerous. So like I'm not gonna walk there till I wake up a little bit, you know?
That makes sense. Seem to be the only duo where shared chats work properly. I do shared chat now with I do it with Etty during Cogmind, and I do it with people during Archie. Anyone that's doing an Archie with me that wants to stream it and wants to do shared chat, I'll do it with. I have had zero issues with shared chat with anybody, except for there was one time Battery and I went to do it where I think we both invited each other nearly at the same time.
Yeah, and then it like live locked. It was very confused.
Yeah, neither of us could properly do it. It was. But
you're a genius. What'd you do?
Yeah, I am curious. What brings on this? Also, hello, welcome back. Welcome back from shower.
Note to self, Flame Wheel does not kill Haunter, and I have no defense, but is Overheat Mist, so whatever.
Wait, is this a Haunter that also has oh no, it just didn't kill it. I was thinking it had Flash Fire. I was like, you have really bad luck with Flash Fire in your
I do have really bad luck with Flash Fire. That's the one thing, is like a lot of things weak to fire are... they don't die. Or get hit.
I did have some flash fire people in my seed, but I feel like yours is just really unfortunate people that have it. Like, oh, this is my ideal leveling cave. Also, half the people have flash fire.
Yeah, like that's true. Like the fucking there's at least 2 Pokemon in this cave that have Flash Fire. I don't know if I think there's one on the second level, but I think there's 2 in the first level. But you have all the ones that have like levitates that you can't use your good move.
Yeah.
This Latios is terrifying, I remember that. What do I do? I think that Aeroblast or Water Spout is for the Latios. Like either one will kill, but the other ones won't. I gotta remember that, because that Latios can kill me. Period. Like, it's just possible, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I gotta hit the correct move, which means that if I ever get down to 2 more of my good moves, then I have to think about leaving the cave. Like, I cannot let my guard down. Nice level 32 Groudon for forming.
Yeah. I wish I could share my Groudon with you. If I could just share all of these Groudon, would be set. Do you know how mangoes are really juicy? I mean, I think Battery and I both are very familiar with the juiciness of mangoes.
See, the thing is, I eat mangoes like a feral goblin creature over the trash can, getting it all over my face like a toddler. Yeah. I can't tell if that makes me really unattractive or really attractive, depending on the audience, but it's definitely a sensual experience. So I think eating it in the shower is just taking it even a step further. Just pure joy, you know?
Yeah, see, I could kind of see that, like being like, I don't care, the juice can get everywhere, and just kind of really like letting yourself go.
Just go to town on the mango. Like, you're in the shower, nothing can hurt you, you know? Like, I feel like you are a genius and that you're right. Yeah. Eating a mango should be like that. They're running out of dollar mangoes at the store because it'll not be mango season soon. But, man, I love mangoes. Mangoes may be the best fruit.
I need to get more mango. I like mango, but I don't get, like, fresh mango enough. I get fresh mango, honestly, like, maybe once every other year.
I think that I have eaten, like, 200 fresh mangoes this year. Like, I don't know. Like, I've eaten, like, a lot of mangoes. Like...
Alright, next time I did get groceries today and did not get fresh mangoes. We got dried mangoes.
I also got mango popsicles.
Oh yeah, we got mango popsicles.
Mango's just a good flavor, too. Like, for everything.
Yeah.
Really a big mango fan. You gotta get, like, a good juicy mango, though.
Battery, is there a trick? So, like I know, like melons, you know, you can kind of knock on them and you can get a sense of how juicy they are. Is there a mango trick to know if it's juicy?
Well, first of all, if we're talking melons, you're looking for a very yellow, like, field spot on most melons, and a very tight sort of stem at the top. A very dark melon that's heavy is going to be juicier. A yellow field spot is going to be juicier. A white field spot is going to be more watery. Something that's rounder and smaller is going to be more watery. For mangoes, like, you gotta feel it in your hand. Like, if you put a mango in your hand and you're like, I want to bite into this, then you buy it to bite into. If you're like, I'm gonna want to bite into this tomorrow, it's like a little firmer. But it should be like, look at the color of the mango compared to the other mangoes around it, too. Because, like, a ripe mango, it depends on whether or not you're talking about, like, a red mango or, like, a champagne mango. Champagne mangoes are, like, more oblong and tartar, and, like, if you leave them in the fridge, they'll get, like, soft and have, like, a bad spot or something. So you want to make sure they're not, like, mushy or whatever. Like, I think that the general thing about, like, fruit like that is that when you pick up, like, something in your hand and it looks like a storybook picture of that thing, it's generally the one that's supposed to, like, bred to look the best, not taste the best. So, like, a red delicious apple looks like a childhood apple, but it's horrible and mealy and disgusting, so there's no good way to have it. And then, like, a mango and a watermelon is, like, if it looks more like a picture of a watermelon for a children's book, it's gonna be, like, watery and not as good.
Yeah.
Also, people in the Midwest are serious about their produce, so like it's like a general knowledge thing to know about like what produce season you're in and like how to pick out good produce and stuff, which is kind of nice because it feels a little bit more like real and down to earth. Like I don't know if people in some offices I've been in have ever picked out a fruit.
Yeah, no, I think
Let me be honest, you know, like picked out a fruit. Like I don't know. Like
I think that's just true. Like when you get, I can't think of the phrase, but like it's there's like different kind of cultures around like areas you can live in where people or you have that like it's like people that only know of getting things from like a main chain grocery store. Like if there
yeah.
aren't good produce areas around you, like I noticed that between from when I lived in Delaware and living in Washington is that like in Delaware we rarely got a lot of our produce from like a major grocery store. We got most of our produce from various stands because it's farmland in most of the state and like almost all the farmland people are like, oh yeah, we just sell whatever, so like you could just drive down a road and pick up like all the fruits you want.
Yeah,
Just...
like buying corn on the way back from going to the Ellsworth Creamery to get cheese curds by the pound. It's like that's just part
yeah,
of it. But people in these offices, like they don't, like they think farmers markets are a neat idea because they like don't understand that people just sell things on the side of the road and people buy them like produce, and that's how like society has existed a while. Like,
yeah.
yeah. Yo, what up, Cliffy? Did you send it recent? Well, not recently. Was it supposed to come in recently, Cliffy? I literally went downstairs and like got the mail, and there were some packages and things. But I put on my pants without underwear because I was already late to a meeting, and then I had to shift uncomfortably in my seat, feeling all kinds of wrong during my meeting. And then I finally put underwear on, and then like went back to work. And then, well, I guess Dwarf and I are playing Pokemon, so that brings you about up to speed on my day. I am wearing underwear now. Not that it really makes much of a difference to most of you. I sent it last week. It might have, like, just come in. I'm gonna go see if it's among the packages. There are also two in here. Also, I needed something for a project. And so I like, ordered a bunch of stuff. Like, for household things, but also I, like, noticed that we didn't have, like, more salt, and so I bought, like, a bunch of salt, because, you know, it's, you buy it in bulk, it's cheaper, you know, than you have salt a long time. Whimsy had exactly the same idea, bought a bunch of salt, so now we have a bunch of salt, if anyone needs some Morton salt.
That's so good.
And it's, yeah, there's like a couple things like that. I feel like in college it was chocolate syrup. Like every time I was out, I'd be like, oh shit, am I out of chocolate syrup? And like, no, I wasn't, but I would buy more. And so I had like 4 things of chocolate syrup. So people would be like, wow, you make a lot of drinks with chocolate in them. And I'm like, yeah, I really like it, you know? It's definitely not because I have 4 bottles of chocolate syrup and I need to find a way to use it all. Like, I'm gonna go downstairs and check those packages. Cliffy's been playing Dune. And
Oh,
it's fucking really cool. Like a whole guild going and all, and like Foxen got into it and is now in the Shifting Sands area where it's like resource building is half cost, but it wipes things out by the end of the week. So like people wake up bright and early. It's like a simulated like California Gold Rush kind of feeling. Like it's a really interesting game design like thing that's going on with it. But as part of giving back to the community and all, like Cliffy usually does, he held a few raffles for the game and some Dune-related things, and I won a fucking coloring book. And I'm like, shit, that makes me want to break out, like, my art set and, like, have, like, coloring book Saturdays or something. And so he was making sure that it got in, but I didn't get up to check because I am horrible, but I will get up now. But Dune coloring book is really, really sick, so I'm gonna go see if it is around in this house somewhere. I'll be right back.
good luck, Dune.
I'm gonna get wormed.
This is the same Dune that had was it Cliffy that caught a prisoner? Somebody caught a prisoner last time we Pokemoned, right? And then forgot to give the prisoner air holes.
Well,
I
that's
think-
not a
I
coloring
think-
book.
That was you. Okay, nice. Excellent. Yeah, I died. Yeah. Yeah, to try and steal stuff. I do think it's very funny that the game has like a proper air mechanic that not not having air holes can lead to someone dying. Like that's fascinating to me. Yeah. Like I expect that in something like Noita or something where you have like a kind of a falling sand thing because you could easily simulate the air, but in a lot of games I wouldn't expect it. Prisoner needs air holes. You gotta be careful where you put them. Yeah. I miss so much. I feel like Battery Mango. Battery, do you have a mango emote? Yeah. Can we get Battery? I think that if we could get like a picture of Battery, really just a picture of Battery eating a mango, probably. Can we convince Whimsy maybe to
take a picture of him leaning over the
yeah, because if we can get a picture of Battery eating a mango, that would probably make a fantastic emote. And it would convey a meaning. There's a meaning that would be there at all times.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah. Noida is simulating the air. It'd be billions of... I mean, it does simulate air. Falling sand games usually simulate air. And Noida's engine is a falling sand engine. Now, does it simulate air, like, perfectly like real life? No. Falling sand engines are not... They're not meant to be exactly like real life. They are a simulation engine, though. No, for silliness that Noida simulates, I learned recently, behind the scenes, enemies in Noida have blood pressure, which does affect things, and that's funny to me. That one of the devs on Noida was just casually talking about some stuff and mentioned it, and I was like, that is such a thing. That's such a thing that because some people may not want, this isn't Noida and stuff. I won't go into details, but it's very funny to me what it affects, like, and that it's a thing that it's a thing that all creatures in Noida have. Yeah. Yeah, I am pretty sure.
Because I just started opening all the packages. I did open my copy of Gex, so we have this to look forward to. I'll go ping Buska. Here's a Gex
Fridays.
Means Gex probably binge weekend, honestly, but it means Gex.
Gex.
I'm opening all the stuff in here to make sure, but I'm pretty sure I did not get it yet. Although I am gonna open these, even though I think I know what all of them are. And one of them is marked Hazmat.
I honestly didn't realize Gex came out on N64. I thought Gex was exclusively on PlayStation.
Most people I know played it on PlayStation, I think, but I looked up like all kinds of Gex stuff. Cool, I do need this. I'm not going to tell you what it is, though. It would reveal too much. It's for a project I'm working on, but I'm gonna wait until I actually do the project to like tell people what it is, because otherwise it'll ruin the surprise.
See, this is how I know you're familiar with development.
Yeah. Yep.
Anyone not familiar with development is like, oh yeah, let me talk about this project, and then it will wait 5 years before I do it.
Yep.
Anyone familiar with development will be like, let me wait until the project is literally about to release before I tell you, and
before
then
I
maybe
even
next
tell you
year
I had
we'll
an
talk.
idea, you know.
Yeah, don't talk about any of it
Yeah.
because people don't understand how long anything takes to do. Even like how long something takes to do includes the motivation to work on it. Like
Yeah, and several other factors. Nice. This looks like
Yeah.
a dangerous package. It's certainly not a comic book, but I think I know what it is again. Oh, cool. It comes with a warning label.
well, that's good. I like it when a package comes with a warning label.
Nice. Okay. That's 2 ingredients I need.
Hello, Etty. Etty, who is vanishing, not here.
This is the one marked hazmat. Yeah, so Cliffy, I'm pretty sure comic book did not come in yet, but when it does, I might just have to do a coloring fucking stream series. Maybe on, like, Sunday mornings or something, you know? Like, I don't know. Nice, I know what this is. It isn't a comic book, but it is useful. And then this box, like, it's not in here because of even the shape, but, you know, I may as well open all my fucking mail up, huh? Also, I did find the other 2 containers of salt. so we have maybe 6 containers of salt.
Have you considered like making some like oh, what's it called? Like salt rub stuff? Like where you basically like just put something in a giant thing of salt and you let it sit for a bit and then you wash all the salt off and cook it?
I have not.
I guess
But,
Whimsy
you know,
doesn't eat meat, and I think you don't eat very
yeah.
much meat, so that might not be like really.
Yeah, but,
Most
like, if
things
I'm
you do that
gonna-
with are meats.
If I'm gonna eat meat though, then like I should like go overboard, right? Like I should make like the perfect French dip or like salt rub my meat or something. Like
Yeah.
Like if I'm
I'm
gonna like, what if I want like a steak or something? I'm not just gonna like do it to do it, like, because normally Whimsy and I plan our meals together. So
I can't remember the thing that I used to do with when I lived with my dad, like where like we grilled and stuff a lot. I did something, but
nice.
yeah, I don't remember what it is. All I remember is that it was essentially just you like literally cake on salt. Like you shouldn't be able to see the thing; it's just all salt. And then you like let it sit for like 24 hours, and then you wash all the salt off. And
I was also thinking about that, Fruno, which like was sort of true, I guess, if the goal was to make your skin really tasty.
Yeah, I was also thinking, you said salt rub, and my first thought was sugar scrub?
Yeah, like
No.
Torny, same brain cell, yeah. But
do you ever swim in the ocean and get out and don't like kind of snack on your skin for a little bit until you?
I mean, that's
You
how I
shower?
lost my like 12th toe. You know.
Yeah.
Nah, Andrew, you can't use most of this stuff to build a bomb. It's not very useful for it. It's not very useful for much. Well, that's a lie. Some of them have like if you buy like, what if you buy like vinegar? You know, you could do a whole lot with vinegar that isn't just vinegar. You know what I mean? So like, I'm sure you could use it for something, but all of my projects are relatively safe but out there. Like, this isn't what anyone would think to do, but there's nothing stopping me, so. You can drink the vinegar. A friend of mine used to do that with balsamic, and we used to go to the filling station in Boston, and he used to just drink the balsamic vinegar, and he would buy one that was like good to drink, And I'd be like, yeah, you seem fine. Like... Did it make your hands, like, super soft or anything, Fruno? Sounds like one of those, like, volcanic, stony kind of things.
See, I love stuff like that, but I don't like my fingertips touching, like, lotions and stuff, or oils. Like,
I get it.
It just, I hate it. So it makes it very hard to be like, oh yeah, we'll do fancy skin thing, because I don't want my fingers to touch it.
I feel that way too, and I gotta like moisturize like my cuticles and my nails better, but I don't want to have like oil on my hands because I'm touching what? Like a keyboard, a controller, like everything I touch, you shouldn't put oil on your hands. Like, I don't want it on there. Yeah. Also, Belle, I have no idea if we're going for level 100. I know you said that literally 20 minutes ago, and that I just still had it in the back of my brain, but I have no idea.
I think when we were talking about it before, we were both saying we wanted our parties to be high-leveled, but we never really decided where high level was, and then last time we did lose someone that shouldn't have died, so that was a little concerning. Like, there's some concerns.
Yeah. I also just scrolled back up to see Cliffy said he died when I was like, this says hazmat, and then I went out of like frame for a while. I hope Cliffy's having a good ass day. I'm gonna shout out Cliffy. Cliffy's good people. Watch Cliffy. It'll have you talking like a cowboy for 2 weeks sometimes, or something else like it, but it's fine. Yeah, Gex is like a secret agent gecko, and I don't know the plot outside of that because I've never played it. But I think that's the same Gex. I think that Dwarf and I just have like a healthy fear of not only the unknown, but the known, because there are things in both of our games that can kill us. So,
yeah,
if we were just playing normally, it would be like, oh, we could probably take them on and maybe win. But, like, playing with the stakes be it unplugs, deletes your game, chews it up, and throws it out the window, and you need to start from scratch after all this time, as far as we've gotten in this rule set. It's like, wouldn't it be silly to go in even just slightly underprepared for what we should be? So, like, now it's like, how far do we go?
So the problem isn't just the level, though, Ender. The problem is that we've encountered significantly lower level Pokemon that have sets of, like, stats because of the settings and everything we have that just do terrible things to us.
Yeah, like the one Latios is like, even that Latios at level 40 has a stat distribution where it can kill us. So, like, if that crits, I die even at this level, at level 40. So, it can't crit, which means that I have to beat it first turn, and Pico de Gallo here is fast enough, but it's scary, even though it's good experience. If I encounter a level 60 Latios in the Elite Four, which is probably not out of the question, right? Like, Lance Armstrong famously has his Dragonite, and it's probably level 60. Like, if you roll poorly on the stats, what if it has a lot of speed and attack, and I have no defense on this bird? Like, there's very little I can do about that, which means I need to have, like, several Pokemon that are all up to speed. Because, like, if we don't have several options, if I go in, and then Dwarf's, like, other Mexican food item Pokemon gets Destiny Bonded, right? Yeah, I've never played this game, so that's the only name I know, Ender. I was just picking a name. I have no idea who's in the Elite Four. But, like, even so, like, if Dwarf's first Pokemon gets Destiny Bonded and that's my Pico de Gallo, then suddenly I don't have, like, the Pokemon that's been sweeping this whole time, and I have to use every other member of my team. So, like, I assume that at least one Pokemon will die, and we'll have to not use that Pokemon during the Elite Four. right? There's 5 trainers back to back to back, because usually it's like Elite Four plus Rival or something, right? So that's 30 Pokemon. Like, even having enough PP to take out 30 Pokemon is non-trivial. And I don't have any PP ups or maxes in my game, or even any ethers. Dwarf does. So it's like, I actually do have to sweep them, because if I don't, I surely die. Like, this is a glass cannon build of a Pokemon.
Yeah, one of the things we were talking about last week, too, is that the part of what makes the soullink nuzlocke, like, arguably harder than a traditional one is that we have twice as much opportunity to fail things with, like, no upside on the other. Like, basically, you know, in a regular nuzlocke, you might be like, okay, I get everyone up, and I might be fine. But the problem here is, like, instead of being worried about one critical hit causing you to lose someone, we're worried about either of us getting a critical hit that causes one of us to lose someone, which then causes both of us to lose someone. Like,
right. Whoever you need to swap in, if they die, then that's tied to the second person in the other's party, which makes a third Pokemon die, and that's kind of what happened in, like, Run 7, I want to say.
Yeah, it was like either Run 7 or Run 8. Basically, we had a decent run going, and then one, like, I think I lost a Pokemon.
And it just snowballed.
Yeah, I lost a Pokemon to, like, a shadow, whatever keeps someone locked in place, and they
Shadow
just, like...
tag.
Yeah, and then that just happened to be tied to Battery's strongest Pokemon, and then Battery went into a trainer battle, and thinking everything would be fine, but it turned out without that Pokemon, everybody died. There was no...
I had over-invested in that one Pokemon and had planned to scale up the others, and that same thing happened to us with our False Swipe Mon one time. Yeah. Also, like, I get it, Ender, but if you look on my stream, Hubert died at level 70 to a level 40. So... it's still on the table, you know, like... Like, you think it's overreacting, but, like, a rat in a cave killed me. Like... the Elite Four, surely.
Yeah, I think our big thing is just... yeah, it could be fine. There's a chance it was like, oh yeah, we overprepared. But there's equally a chance that something goes wrong and the whole thing gets lost. Like,
yeah. Which
there's
would
no
be...
way to know.
And imagine, like, we have played... I will look at my in-game time. I will save it here. 53 hours of in-game time here. So 53 hours is this run. We lose 50 hours of progress if we die. So this is more careful than I'll be in Noita. 50 hours was never at stake in Noita. Ever.
Canis, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I did just finish my drink. Should get another drink.
You should. I'll also get another water soon. I drank my water and my tea, but that means I'm kind of hydrated. You were careful in Noita? Of course I was. There was a lot at stake. No! Everything's fine. Aeroblast missed. 50 hours with speed up, but I haven't sped up my game until, like, now, basically. Like, I've been playing not sped up the whole time, except the last, like, 10 hours or so, or maybe 15 in-game. So, like, the 7 hours we did grinding was mostly at ×2. But it's still, like, this is day 9 that we're on this seed? No, this is day 9 total. This is day 7 that we're on this seed, right?
I don't know.
I had it in my title, but then I switched it to
I haven't been labeling the days for these, unfortunately.
Yeah. I think this is day 8 or 9, which makes it day, like, 6 or 7 or 8 or something, like, on this seed. So, like, a full week worth of streams at, like, 8 hours a stream, you know? Hey, my eagle eyes. It goes. We're Pokemon masters.
That's true.
Also, Dwarf is way more progressed in his game, and you can tell that that he's sped it up more. Like, Dwarf, go to save the game and see what you're at. So you're at 76 hours, so, like...
It's true.
my time is, like, almost accurate to how much time we've been playing. Except for, like, maybe 7 or 8 hours of it from the double time. So, we're still looking at, like, 40, 50 hours, something like that, which is kind of a long time. Like... Yeah, a paycheck's worth of time, which is, like, pretty significant. A mere 40 hours. I don't know, I don't put 40 hours into a file all the time. Even my hardcore Subnautica playthrough was, like, 11 hours for the actual run. Like, Noita, a run never lasted that long, even the one that was, like, 11 hours, which is absurd for me, you know?
Yeah, Battery's runs in Noita compared to my runs in Noita are very different style.
I believe I died thrice the times that you have.
Yeah, you've died significantly more, and I think on average my runs are like way longer. For not necessarily because they're better. It's just I go so slow through Noita. Like,
I just kept throwing myself down mine shafts trying to see what would kill me, and so I learned fast, you know? Like, learning fast was more optimal. Like, I rolled credits very quickly compared to a lot of Noita people.
that's not how everyone plays roguelike.
Ah, see, Ender gets me. Don't like Luster Purge, I'm leaving the cave. Not taking 100 damage.
There's video assignments the whole time.
They had video explanations the whole time? Was it just, like, not clear that that was a part of it? Exactly. JR gets it too. See, if you find out all the ways to die, and you find out, like, most of them quickly, then you know when it counts how to not die, rather than thinking it counts at all times, and then finding out much more slowly, sub-optimizing your total progress.
Why is Razor Leaf super effective against a Groudon? What is a Groudon? I thought it was, like, pure fire. Is it fire
No,
rock?
it's fire, fire ground.
Grass isn't normally super effective against ground, is it?
Yeah, it is. It's super, I mean, rock.
Yeah, I didn't realize Groudon was rock.
I actually still don't know which Pokemon are ground or rock. I just think they're all ground.
That's fair.
Honestly. And then I use the same rules for both. I'm like, water's good against both of them, right? You wet the ground. Like, I don't know what the other ones are, though. Like, isn't still good against one but not the other? Like, I have no idea.
Yeah, and I will say, in games that require dying for the meta progression, I usually get the meta progression filled out very slowly in those games, because I usually go very long times without dying, and, like, I mean, this has come up a few times, like especially because Battery, famously not a huge fan of games like roguelikes in particular, because of the ones that require you to die to kind of progress the game.
Yeah, super true. Like, I won within the first couple hours of playing Hades. I won my very first run of Dead Cells. Like, the game should let you do that and not make you feel like an idiot. and give you, like, something for it.
And now I want to play more Hades 2. Hades 2 is like there's so much more to it since when it first went into early access.
Every time they do an update, I relearn how to play the game, I kill God, 8 more times, I fill my pockets full of Z-Sand, and then I wait for them to release the next update. And I'm like, I just want them to include the Cauldron Potion of roll credits so that I can roll credits. Please just let me die. I feel like I'm playing a Kojima game. But that also means Hades 2 is good enough for me to go back and do that despite complaining, so that's probably a strong signal that it's good.
Ender, I will just point out, I think everybody has told you you're arguably not playing Hades the correct way to play it the first time. Not that there is a correct, per se, if they give you the option, but maybe making your first playthrough Hell mode isn't intended.
Look, what if you're just built different and you got that dog in you?
I mean, Ender has pretty much exclusively played Hell mode and never played anything else.
Excellent.
Because the option was there. I feel like Twitch API is struggling today because I've seen so many various things connected to Twitch all like time out temporarily and need to reconnect. Welcome back, Etty, who definitely was here the whole time.
Oh, hey, Eddie, how's it going? I enjoyed your stream earlier. And by earlier, I mean yesterday.
Yeah, Battery was just saying that they're gonna start a truck driving stream featuring the PlayStation controller.
I did. And Dwarf agreed to stand on his head and try to pat his head and rub his tummy at the same time while reciting the alphabet backwards right on stream. Isn't that wonderful?
I did. I actually already did that.
Yeah,
you
totally missed it. No, Eddie, you missed it. You know, it was glorious. Alright, that's one Aeroblast left. I'm leaving, because even if I get into an encounter in the last pixel of that place, I can still live. And or if that Pokemon had Flash Fire again.
I think Hell mode is fun, but I don't have any comparison to normal. Which is hilarious to me.
I have played some games, like, accidentally on, like, an analogous mode like that, and then gone back to the base game and been like, where's the gameplay? Like, this is, like, it's so much more watered down. Like, I care so much about everything in the other mode. So, like, I feel like if your first impression of a game is on, like, the hard mode, then going back to not that is just going to be super jarring. Like, it's way different than the other direction where you slightly add things. It's like you're slightly removing things and making it easier. So, like, the only time that feels good is when you're, like, trying to learn a speed game, and then you realize you can just walk up to something and, like, mesh the A button a bunch and then get back to the fun platforming or something, but...
See, I'll do that, like, there's some games that are intended to be the hard mode, like Metroid, the Metroid Primes, at least, they're like,
yes.
quote-unquote intended mode is the hard mode.
Yes.
And so, I'll play all those on, like, assuming they let me just start the game on hard mode, we're just going to start on hard mode. I think one of them doesn't, and I was really annoyed by it, but,
Was it, Prime 3, I want to say?
I think so.
Did you have to unlock it? Because I seem to remember having the exact same moment you did, and I think it might have been Prime 3.
Because they, like, one of the whole big things was Metroid historically... hard mode was the default, and then in the non-Japanese releases, they added easier modes to them. And then, yeah, I think it was the same with Primes, where I played them in hard mode. But yeah, 3, I think you have to beat... I don't know if it's the whole game. It might be credits once, but yeah, you don't start with hard mode, you only start with normal, and I remember being agitated by it, because, like... normally, I don't know, you get used to it. Like, if you're like, okay, it takes me 10 shots to kill this thing, then you feel like it takes 10 shots to kill the thing. If you get used to the whole game, whether it's 5 shots to kill the thing, and then you go to 10 shots to kill it, it feels grindy when it didn't
Yeah.
feel grindy the first time. That just
Yep.
felt like how it was.
Yep. You're absolutely true. And that's sort of like, in some roguelites, the scaling difficulty where they're like, hey, balance our game for us, and it makes everything like a damage sponge, it's not more fun. So it's like, it's hard for me to want to play those games infinitely because I don't think that it's getting more complex or fun by doing that. So it's like not a fun hard mode for me. So I just bounce off it.
Yeah.
This Kabuto has poison gas, so if I don't kill it in one hit, it poisons me. So, like,
That's
even Pokemon that aren't scary are scary, because if that happens in the Elite Four, it's going to take out 50 HP before I cure it, you know?
Just wait for someone to have... Wait, does Gen 3 have toxic spikes? Because toxic spikes are the ones that add the toxic version of poison, right?
Oh my god.
Like...
Toxic spikes, like, for when you switch your Pokemon out?
Yup.
That'd be terrible. It can't hurt me, because I haven't seen it. Just like Whirlwind. Guess who's still level 9? Why do you sound concerned? Ender said that we're thinking too much about this. Ender thinks that we're ready now, right, Ender? Ender, would you say that if it were you, you just go fight the Elite Four right now? You think that we're just ready? Right? That means that Eggs being at level 9 isn't a problem, probably, you know?
My strongest Pokemon is tied to Battery's weakest Pokemon. And if Whirlwind happens, no tag, I'm just fucked.
How strong is your second strongest Pokemon?
Well, now, like 70, so doing pretty good.
See?
Etty, this is significantly faster than my Victory Road. My Victory Road doesn't have anything good.
This is Groudon Pond. It's been reliable for all game, almost.
Yeah, this spot is 50% Groudon. Like, it's the most common Pokemon here. And each Groudon gives more experience. Like, even the low-level rolled ones give more experience than anything in my Victory Road cave.
Yeah, and this room in Victory Road is about twice the experience as the room I was in before. So, like, even where I'm at is, like, pretty specific now. So...
Yeah, I originally was trying to level there, and was like, dang, I feel like this isn't very much experience, and I was looking at the numbers, and I wasn't getting, like here, if the Groudon that come up are at least level 20, which is pretty common, well, okay, this one's level 15, let's kill this one. 300, 200, okay, so we're getting at least 500 from the level 15 one. Oh, this one's level 31. Okay, see, like, I get higher roll ones here pretty regularly. And,
let's see how much experience this gives you, too. Like...
Yeah, that's 700, 700, and 400, so...
Yeah, so that's 1,100 experience. Like...
Yeah.
I get 1,100 experience for, like, the Marshtomp in Victory Road, but, like, the fucking Kakuna at level 40 gives me 535, you know? Like...
Yeah. And these Loudred give decent experience, like, for the second most common one. So, basically, this is almost consistently, like, double the experience I was getting in Victory Road.
Yeah, that Kakuna gave 505 experience total, for instance. I think that the problem, Eddie, is that there's, like, scary mons in between that, and it's too deep in for Dwarf to go to get to the good mons. So it's, like, risk-reward way, it's, like, better to do this one, right?
There was a spot in the middle that had some good mons, but it was in the middle, so it would involve... Like, it would involve straight up entering deep into the cave, which is kind of annoying, and then leaving that when I'm done, like, when I run out of PP is annoying. It, like, this is just more, like, efficient. And even the spot that had some good mons didn't have like legendaries. Like it didn't have something that was giving me consistently high XP. The Groudon just gives like very high XP. And it's the most common. There wasn't a common one that was a high giving one.
The Latios that's here gives like 1500 XP, but if I choose the wrong move, we can die. So yeah, but there's only like there's not it's not enough to bet on Ender, you know? Like we need to feel like our security blanket is safely tucked in around us. I don't know. Also, my Eagle Eyes, I read up before, so they're not on... Each page is its own module. The videos aren't on that page. They're in a read and review page, and you didn't know until one of the teachers was, like, mentioning the video in a lecture. That's bad site design. That's, like, not even your fault. I bet you're not the only one that was like, what the fuck, a video? Like, maybe the reason they mentioned it is because they realized that people don't know about it, you know?
I remember having a class once where I can't remember what it was, but it turned out that every assignment like thing on their little site they were using some formatting thing to make a link to more information. But the only thing that this formatting thing did was make a little like arrow appear in the corner that had no indicator that that was relevant to anything. And it turned out this had like explanations for it was in one of my programming classes, but it had explanations for like how various things would work for the project. So like it was like, okay, we're gonna make, this week's project is you're gonna make something that's gonna like do a database for a library, and then you're gonna make like requests for it. And you were like, okay, well I'll have to figure this out, and I'll read the this section of the textbook. But there was literally a thing that just talked about all the different parts of it and how like ideas of what you would need to understand to go into it, but no one knew about that because it wasn't visually clear that that was a thing. There was just some arrow in the corner that didn't mean it. It looked like a reply arrow.
Wow. And it was like, if you click this, you'll get maybe the most important information. Like...
Yeah, it would be like the stuff that it had in it, like for that example assignment, it would have been like, so hey, here's an idea of how you could implement this database. So, like, it wouldn't, like, give you the code, but it would, like, essentially give you the pseudocode to the whole project.
It gives you a framework, Like, if you're really lost or if you're new to it, that's super important, right?
Yeah. Yawn's pretty good, isn't it?
I don't know what the fuck Yawn does.
Yawn makes the enemy Pokemon fall asleep after a turn.
Oh, but it's guaranteed.
But it has, like, a high accuracy, whereas normally moves like that have low accuracy.
Yeah. Isn't, like, Sleep Powder the best one?
I think it's one of the best, because Sleep Powder is same turn, but it's only, like, 80 accuracy. So, like, Yawn is slightly better because it's 100 accuracy, but at the cost of it's the next turn. So...
Yeah, that's scary, though. Like, you can do a lot with one turn. Take Pico de Gallo here. Only ever gets one turn.
Maybe I'll wait and we could go to the move relearner, because Nacho currently knows Flash, and Flash is not helpful. So
I also have that problem. My Typhlosion, Chimichanga knows New Flash earlier before I got rid of it. New Flash, Fly, and Waterfall. I kept Fly and Waterfall. Chimichanga has terrible moves.
Yeah, there's a move deleter and a move relearner. So,
yeah.
Specifically, I don't know if the move relearner will let you replace an HM, but the move deleter's like entire purpose is to get rid of HMs.
Which didn't exist back in my day. That's
no,
probably
it was
a lie.
I think this is the game that introduced them.
Oh, okay, well then I was right, because I just kind of figured I missed it, but...
Maybe the move deleter, like, one of them might have existed in Gen 2, but I don't remember. But, they didn't both exist in Gen 2, I don't think.
I don't know if you could unlearn HMs in Gen 2, though, with it. You might have been able to. Trying to learn Fire Spin?
Eagle Eyes, I hope you have a good Minecraft.
I also hope you have a good Minecraft, and enjoy your hole. because of the assignment page being stupid. Seven mons with flash fire. In my game, probably.
So one of the things we haven't seen in Battery's game, which still fascinates me, I have Pokemon in my world that have Wonder Guard that outside of just the one, the
Shedinja.
Shedinja, but Battery hasn't encountered it
Nope,
yet. And
not
I
a
don't know if
single
they,
one, and I am afraid.
Yeah, I don't know if they evenly distribute those. Like, I don't know how the randomness works. Like, if it's a shuffle where you know, all abilities are evenly distributed the way they would have been, or if it is like purely random to each thing.
Yeah, there's probably
Like,
settings for that we ignored too, so...
Yeah, like if you could have a world where everybody, you know, you rolled a bad seed and everybody has Wonder Guard, like I don't know if that could exist or not. But regardless, if it is even, then that just means every time Battery doesn't see Wonder Guard, it's a higher
Yeah,
chance,
exactly.
right?
It's like a pooling thing, right? It's like Balatro. Like, we know what jokers are left in the deck. We know what cards are left in our deck. Like, it has to come up at some point. Like, it's somewhere in the game, and we've seen almost the entire game at this point. Like, there's very little left.
Yeah.
Yeah, guess how many poison and spike moves I have.
That is part of why I didn't get rid of Will-O-Wisp on one of my Pokemon.
Guaranteed burn. I mean, it's pretty strong. Burn is a really good move, especially because it cuts attack. Yeah, I don't know how it works, Ender. I don't know if it just takes the pool of actually available Pokemon or if it extends past that. When do you think that we try to actually fight him, Dwarf? Like, what arbitrary cutoff point can we get to? Like, because we could grind forever, but surely we don't have to. Surely we'll be strong enough one day.
I mean, I personally was kind of wanting everyone to be like at the very least a minimum of 60. I was kind of hoping for more 70s, but I don't know. I'm okay with whatever. Right now I have an 80, a 71, a 64, and then 3 30s. So like I do want the 30s to be higher. I don't want anybody to be below, like, I mean, again, ideally...
Yeah, I have a level 27. Like, that's a problem, you know?
Yeah. Well, so we have evolutions randomized. So, the ones that aren't evolved yet, they need to, like, they haven't gotten to wherever they evolve.
Yeah, or they need to level up one more time. We haven't done it.
Yeah, so Nacho is currently leveling up, and he needs to be 36. I think Charmeleon evolves at level 36, so...
Something like that.
He will be evolving soon. I don't remember if I know what Charmeleon evolves into yet.
Charizard.
Battery?
I know.
Was it Charmeleon that became Blaziken for me?
Yeah, it was. And then my Blaziken, and then my my whatever the fuck became a Charmeleon. We like swapped whatever it was, like with the evolutions. We all like went to each other's.
Yeah, I know it was the Cyndaquil one. That first.
Yeah, Quilava. There we go.
Yeah.
Crispy melon.
Could have been rolled into Kanto and Johto mons that aren't in rotation. I think all the Pokemon are in rotation.
I don't know how it works. Yeah, they might all be in the pool, though. Like, I don't know if it's, like, guarantees that everything is in an encounter slot. I don't think that's how it works. But I think the pool might include all of them for the encounters.
Nacho is evolving!
Let's go! What's it gonna be?
Congratulations!
No
Nacho evolved
fucking
into
way!
Quillava!
I think we already knew that.
Yeah,
And
I think,
now,
and then
wait,
I think
what
my
does...
Quillava will evolve into Blaziken.
Yeah. Then you'll have 2 Blazikens.
Yeah,
Honestly, not terrible.
not terrible. It would be very funny. I don't know if they let that happen or not. Like, I imagine they
With their
could because we can already
cycles.
get multiple. Like our evolution lines are longer than 3.
Yeah. I don't think that it like, maybe it doesn't even prevent, like, closed loops like that.
I forgot that Peg has Volt Absorb, and I love it so much because Groudon keeps trying to Thunder Shock me, and it just doesn't work.
My Steelix has Flash Fire as well. There's a lot of Flash Fire in my game. Well, okay, wait. So, my coverage for Steel is almost always Fire because that's the one I remember. What else is effective against Steel? Because if a Steelix pops up in the Elite Four, I'm gonna need to know. Is it like Ghost and Dark? Or is it like Psychic? Or is it like... What is it again?
I don't remember. I know not Poison. Do not use Poison against Steel. It doesn't work.
Right, it doesn't. I mean, I guess I could type Pokemon Steelix into my own chat and see. They gave you the seal. Thanks for the attempt, though.
I was like, that doesn't look right. I didn't look at the name of the Pokemon.
Yeah. I wanted to see what it would do.
Steelix
Statelix.
is also ground, but that's okay. So Steelix who we care about.
Fighting?
I guess fighting, huh?
Yeah, fighting, ground, fire, water. Oh, but not fire for you.
Yeah, so fighting, ground, and water. Thankfully, I do have other ones, so... Nice Blaziken.
What? Nacho evolved into Blaziken? Who could have seen this coming?
That's so strange and unexpected. The one thing we have to go off of is that the type remains the same between the evolutions, or at least it's one of the types that it shares. So, I think it couldn't have been a Pichu.
Yeah. It could have, I also actually don't know if it's allowed to go, like, down in a line. Because, like, if it can go down, it could have been, like, a Charmander, which would have
I got hit with a Volt Tackle because my Aeroblast missed the Latios.
Oh, yeah, I just saw that.
I am out of the 2 moves that kill the Latios.
That's
I
not
used
ideal.
Flame Wheel. I am leaving. I'm leaving. Fear. That's what reminds me what we're grinding for. Fear. Horrible fear.
Fear is the name of the Rattata strategy, I'm pretty sure.
I think I'm trying to get Pico de Gallo to level 100 at the expense of one of the other Pokemon. You know?
Reached room for 46.
Let's go!
I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Millie's hooked on blueprints. It's Wednesday, sparkle on. Happy Wednesday. How's it going, Miri? Scary Latios with Volt Tackle and crazy stats. Of course, Enzer. Room 46 is just the name of one of the rooms in it that Millie was trying to get to. And she did. Millie is super blueprints pilled. Millie woke up and went, I gotta go investigate the property.
I really want to play Blueprints. When the demo first came out, which is just lets you play like day one,
Yeah.
I clicked with the demo a lot, but it's all like there's already so many games ahead of it, and I'm like, okay, we're just gonna wait. Maybe it can be out for a year or something. Let people get their blueprints out of their system, and then maybe quality of life patches will come out or something by the time I play it.
I felt like I got lucky with a few games I didn't get at launch that ended up better by the time I played them.
Exactly. Like, I mean, you talked about that with
No Man's
Space
Sky.
Game. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, everything that I liked about the game, apparently it wasn't in the game at launch, and I was like, what the fuck could you do?
Yeah, I know that I've had that experience with a lot of things. Like Vampire Survivors, by the time I played it, which was just earlier this year, there's so much in that game, and one of the things people have commented on my playthrough, like a lot of people that played it when it first came out, have said, holy shit, I didn't even know this was in the game. Like, they were fans of the game, but they, did everything you could do, which is before they added so much.
Yeah.
And so much of my favorite stuff in that game just was not in the game originally.
Yeah,
like
I
Vampire
100%ed the
Survivors-
game before the Castlevania content.
Wow. This is true for bug reports. I do like to play games. That's why I join early accesses a lot of times, is because like with the Hades one, they're so good at feedback for that. Like, I submitted a bunch of bug reports and feedback and stuff, and there was a dedicated channel for it on their Discord, and it was very satisfying to see how much stuff changed from that. Like bug reports I submitted got fixed. Like those really niche issues were fixed, and seeing other people's feedback, like, oh, like 10 people have mentioned this feels really weird. Okay, we'll tweak it. Like,
That's
very,
really
very
cool.
good. Wait, Doom Desire, I do care about, I don't care about. Doom Desire, I don't care about, right?
Doom Desire you don't care about. It just
Okay.
sounds like you should.
Right? That I was like, wait a second. Wait a moment. That's the one that's like just a mid attack after 2 turns for some
exactly.
reason.
It's like it's an okay attack after a few turns, and it's like it's not nearly as scary as like if I die, you taking you with me, like.
I think that was part of what happened with the Destiny Bond encounter. I can't. Oh no, that was a 1-hit kill. Never mind. I was gonna say I do remember when Destiny Bond happened. I was like, I think I want to remember what that does, and I don't remember what it did. And then then my attack went off, and then they died, and I died, and I was like, oh, that's what it did.
Yeah. See, the stuff I ignore hasn't bitten me in the ass, so. And it's not gonna.
I mean, even whether or not I ignored it wouldn't have changed anything, though. You can't exactly, like, after someone uses their move, say, hey, you remember when I told you to do that move at the start of this turn? No, stop, quit.
Yeah, I mean, where's the nevermind TM, you know?
Imagine if your Pokemon knows Nevermind, you can use it mid-animation sequence of a combat.
You should be... I think that... I'm just gonna say it with my full chest. Pokemon should have animation cancels.
That's such a funny concept. Andrew, thank you for giving the cats treats, and for reminding me to hydrate. That's the second hydrate. I still don't have a drink. 1 second. I'll get a drink in a minute. Well, I said I
we both
should
do it so often. I said before, like, oh yeah, I should also get some water. Neither of us has gotten up. Do you want to soul link our water so that when one of us gets up to get water, we both do it?
Alright, that sounds like a plan.
There we go. See, we solved it, Ender. Now we're both responsible.
Lobby for... So, I will say, remind me to hydrate is not set as something that goes into the reward queue, because it's a reminder.
Yeah, it says it doesn't say legally obligated to hydrate.
Yeah, it is not like cat treat does go into the queue. It is give a treat. It is not ask for a treat or suggestion of a treat.
Remind that cats like treats.
The reminder did happen. I have been reminded.
We're very aware of the situation now. Thank you.
The funniest thing to me about that is that redeem was actually created not, in fact, for me to drink stuff. It was created when I was starting Noita because I was forgetting to fill my flask.
That's really funny.
So then, yeah, then it was like, oh no, reminder to hydrate, and I would fill my flask. Or it was being used when I was on fire.
That's never happened to me.
Whenever we get up for drinks, I'm just gonna drown. And you're over here like, oh, there's an ocean. Actually, there was a demo for a game. What was it called? Sip It Up. If Etty's still around, Etty would know. It's a game where the premise is you just have a giant straw and you just suck up like bodies of water, and it was pretty fun.
Katamari?
I mean, not exactly, but it was pretty fun. Writing a nearly max-like message to say and why he shouldn't keep playing Noida. I'll write up a counter essay.
I will also write up a counter essay. Because if I quit as soon as I rolled credits, I would have played it for a tenth of the amount of time that I played it for. I think that you shouldn't be allowed to roll the credits without all the orbs. That's what I think.
See, I do think that would be interesting. It would be interesting if, like, you maybe get an end screen, but it's not like a credits.
Yeah, like, it should just be like a death screen that's, like, more positive, you know? I don't know. Cause of death, old age. I just grew up and died in these tunnels. Yeah, if you, like, know the person, you might know better what they're, like, looking to get out of the game.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Like, I don't know Essay stuff that much. I also... The only thing I really know about Essay, in terms of what he does and doesn't like, is that he mentioned liking, base game Outer Wilds not as much as DLC Outer Wilds, which is not a very common opinion.
That isn't a very common opinion. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder if that means that I would like the DLC.
Yeah, most people have, like, the reverse opinion. And there's also a lot of people that have, like, both are equal. Like, they don't prefer one over the other. Very few people like the DLC of Outer Wilds more than the base game. But as Say very specifically said, like he wasn't sure if he would do the DLC because he was mixed on the base game. He was like, it's fine, but like wasn't like in love with how it played out. But he loved the DLC. The DLC was like, wow, this is super good. And he
That's
loved
really
the way it
interesting.
was.
That makes me want to look more into it, you know?
Yeah. So that's just a very a different take. And he did give me reasons for that because we were talking about it once, and I'm not going to get into that because I don't like to get into other game stuff.
Especially DLC.
But like, yeah, I guess his main reasoning was essentially how it approached, kind of giving you stuff like main game being more spread out versus the DLC being a little more contained. Yes, like contained.
Oh, did it give you motivation to explore?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Maybe I should check it out then.
What the heck? Did you just reduce the PP of Razor Leaf? What did you do?
By
I wasn't paying
4.
attention.
Ah, so you're not
Yeah.
paying attention, huh?
I'm paying attention enough to not die.
Are you? That's what you said the
I'm not
last
dead.
time you were alive still. We need like a debrief of every single death in this run, like a supercut, you know?
Yeah. If I had been thinking about it, I'd hit the little bookmark button every time, and then I could have gone and like make little clips or something. So many. Like, really, I still need to go back and highlight the, that gym. Like,
damn lava granddaughter Jim. What's her
Yeah,
fucking name
that
again? She
was-
fucked us up, man. She fucked us up.
it was rough.
Yeah, that's the scariest thing in the game so far. Yeah. Yo, what up, Skylar? What the fuck were you up to, dude? We were talking about you earlier. We were talking about that piano pedal. And how
That's
it
true.
sounds much more like you're using it, and how important that seems to be. We're grinding a little bit. We're at the Elite Four. If you don't know what this is, read this. What's going on, Skylar? That's my music teacher. He's famous now because he got a run into GDQ and ran it on the big stage. Everyone clapped. It was great.
That's very good. I still need to watch that run.
I think the game audio should be sped up more, actually. Great. What percentage do you want? Alright, it's at 300. How many? You think 400, maybe? What's your feel? What's your vibe? What's your vibe, Skylar? You want it 420? You want it to be 420%?
This is where battery accidentally dies to like one of the things that can mess up the grinding because it happens too fast.
Are you?
Goes like
You're saying that I
10,000%.
can't keep up? You think I
I
can't
just
keep
think
up?
it'd be a little funny.
Oh yeah?
Terrible.
I'm gonna put eggs out.
No, wait, no, don't put eggs out.
Oh, I thought you
No.
wanted to level up. Okay, I will
You
never
have
put
safer
eggs
ways
out.
to level up eggs.
Explain. You
You have an experience share.
But only one, and right now my Steelix is holding that. Deacon Blue.
You can. That's how you can eventually trade it.
Not all of us have, like, 2 experience shares, you know?
The worst thing is I'm not even using second one because I didn't want to split the experience that much anymore.
That's really
Like-
funny, actually.
If it turned out that it rounded up the experience given out by 1 to each one or something, then maybe it would be worth it. But I was just like, well, I could just level them faster.
Actually, I think it's strictly worse, really, in this scenario, because it splits it down the middle, and then the lucky egg that both of us happen to have, which is super nice, increases the amount of experience that only 1/2 is getting, right? Like 510 versus 340. That's like a significant increase, which means that splitting it up more would mean less of a benefit for the lucky egg.
Yeah.
I do have one in daycare. I'm never coming back. God damn it, this Cubone has flash fire.
I should have put the linked Pokemon in the daycare, but honestly I didn't think Battery would leave it in there, but also...
Even though I said out loud I was going to do that.
I don't want to, like, potentially need to put all my money into getting the Pokemon out of daycare.
That's, like, not a bridge that I think we'll have to cross when we get to it, is the thing. Just like Whirlwind, like, I mean, you gotta be thinking big picture here, Dwarf. Abandoned is a strong word. It seemed very happy there. I live in a small apartment. I can't take the Poochyena out as often as I used to. My rival just discovered women a week ago. I mean, it's not going to be a random one with Volt Tackle. That scary Latios has Volt Tackle. The Latios is going to go and, like, fucking shoot up the daycare. It's going to, like, do a drive-by Volt Tackle right through the fucking wall and Kool-Aid Man through the daycare and steal my dog.
Latios systematically trying to murder your team by, like, Mons in your PC and daycare.
Like a Final Destination, like, it's, like, tracking them down, like... It's like the Mr. Incredible, like, all the superheroes that attended my wedding are gonna die now.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna lie, a part of me feels like a level 100 and a level 80 is enough. You know what I mean? Like...
I mean,
I know I'm foolish. I know I'm foolish, but it feels like Pico de Gallo should be able to sweep, you know? Like...
Do you have anything that restores PP?
No. I have, I think 3 of the berries, and that's it. So, that's probably enough, though, you know? Like, that's a lot different than 0. That's 30 PP, right? So... Should I go to the daycare and see what level it's at?
You could.
Maybe I'll do that when I hit level 90.
I'm pretty sure they'll tell you what level it's at before they ask if you want to, like, actually take it.
Does anyone remember where the daycare is, so that when I walk over there, I know?
I think it's north of Slateport.
Okay. There's no way I remember who Watson is, but I appreciate the help, you know? I could've.
Electric. Watson.
Oh yeah, Watson.
It was...
Dude, his father was electric.
Yeah, which I think was the town above Slateport.
Hmm. I could go gamble until I get better TMs.
Surely nothing can go wrong with that plan.
It's a great plan. Gambling works.
We haven't
Town with the
proven that it
casino.
doesn't.
Oh, hell yeah, the town with the casino? Well, then that ties right into my other comment. There we go. Perfect. I know where we're going after this. It's Atlantic City.
So, our washing machine decided yesterday to just stop working. It does this thing when we go to start it, where you know the first step of a washing machine is to like fill with water.
Yeah.
Very
To
very
wash
notable
stuff.
step. Yeah. It says it's gonna do that step, and then it just squirts water in once, and then stops, and then idles for a couple minutes, and then just shuts off. So, not ideal. So, Horny very kindly hand washed the stuff that we were gonna wash, because it included like my work clothes. Like,
Thanks, Torny.
man, right?
You're welcome.
What a G and a half.
Yeah.
Changing
I
your
was
name
like,
to
I was
Torny.
thinking, I was like, I
Yeah.
guess I could message like my mom who lives in town and be like, hey, can we come do a laundry?
I
But
mean,
Torny's like, I got this.
yeah, if this lasts, I can probably just wash your socks in the sink.
Oh, hey, this guy's fucked up thing. Might be ready finally. Look at that.
Fucked up thing.
Yeah, the guy that booby traps his house every
the guy
night.
with all the things.
Let's go.
Did you get anything like particularly notable from him? Like,
No, it was just kind of good experience. Oh, I think there was something that I needed from him that ended up good. But I don't remember what it was.
I was like, part of me is wondering, maybe I should go do those, because then I can get the, like the money, because the money from those trainers. Mango to bed. What does it mean to mango to bed? Does that mean to, like, cover yourself in mango juice and then pass out?
Oh man, that sounds amazing. I want a mango to bed.
Your mango juice.
Getting covered in Jack Mango before bed.
Jail. What's a scope lens? Raises critical hit rate. It's kind of good, but not better than stuff I have, you know?
Alright, after I finish, using up my PP here, which I think will also level me up one more time.
Once you empty your PP.
Once I empty my PP, then I'm gonna go, I will take a short little break. Go get water.
Which means
And that stuff.
battery will also have to
True.
go.
That's true. I fucked it up.
I love the amount of like little brain teaser puzzles in this game. I forgot
I
about
think
them.
it's cool because I have never seen these, so like I
Yeah.
get to do them all. Actually, it's like kind of fun. Like
I feel like that's one of the things that probably made this like my favorite Pokemon game because
Yeah.
like this is the kind of stuff I have in games, and this is like, yeah, are they watered down puzzles compared to like a puzzle game? Sure, but for a Pokemon game, like,
yeah, pretty good puzzle
like,
for a Pokemon game.
yeah, I don't think the games like these are like Zelda like puzzles, like Zelda level puzzles, and I don't think any Pokemon games after this gen did that. Like,
Yeah, I haven't seen like this, so it's kind of cool to me.
that many Groudon in the pond makes it feel like a swarm of crawfish. Yeah.
Puzzle.
All right, I will be right back.
Okay, well I'll be right back too. Do. hello. Hey chat, do you want to lie to Dwarf and tell him that we killed the Pokemon while he was gone? Anyone down for lying? I was saying we should lie to Dwarf about, Oh, just gave me an idea. Yeah. Someone type, like, which Pokemon is that linked to? But, like, which one of Dwarfs is that linked to? Like, no, you know?
Yeah, that would be pretty good.
Yeah, I would totally fool you.
It's true. I'm very easily fooled.
Not as easy as Colette. What up, Dwarf?
Not much. I got the 2 beverages. I got water. I got some blackberry Dr. Pepper.
Hell yeah, that's like two beverages.
2 beverage. So I'm gonna go do that house.
Oh, I see. There's one more that I need to flip in order to get over there like I wanted to. I think I got it, though. I think I got it. Oh my god, I missed a crucial step.
No!
Foolishness incarnate. How did I manage?
What
I
if
go
we were
all the
trick
way
house
around
linked,
again.
and if someone messed up the trick house, we both had to leave and come back?
Never. Okay, I think I got it now. That took forever. Yo, what up, Llama? How's it going? Okay. Flame Wheel still killed the Onyx.
Llama! Hi, Llama. Llama, have you considered making fancy pizza? Alternatively, French bread pizza.
Considered fans.
That's true. I'm sure somehow you could make fancy French bread pizza. Andrew, I don't know if you were part of this conversation. I talked to Beavers about it yesterday, but there's a bar that I go to with some friends every now and then. It's a Hawaiian bar, and they make spam mango pizza, which is like, you know, like
Ooh.
ham pineapple, except it's spam and mango.
Yeah, I want to try it.
It's I didn't think I would like it because I don't like spam normally, but it's a really good pizza. It's like, it's instead of red sauce, it's on like traditional white sauce, like if you've ever had a white pizza.
Yeah.
A lot of people on the West Coast have never heard of a white pizza because it's not really a thing normally. So most people that I've talked to are like, "Oh, you mean like ranch or like Alfredo sauce?" I'm like, no, it's white sauce.
You know nothing of the culinary arts without being able to make a good white sauce from scratch.
Yeah.
Gotta get learned.
When I try and tell people that pizza has like there's white sauce pizza, because it's not really a thing on the West Coast, a lot of people assume that's what I mean because there's Alfredo pizzas out here. Like, usually the people think I'm either saying like talking about ranch or I'm talking about Alfredo sauce, and I'm talking about neither of those things. Six spawners in that cave system? Yo, let's go.
That's a lot. Yo, what up, guy who rebuilds his house every night? The bag is full. No, you can come back in and get it, right?
Yeah. Llama, white pizza, it you do make like a basic like white roux stuff. Like you make basic white sauce base and you do that over it. But it's like very neutral. That's the whole thing. Like, you know, it's not like strong. Maybe.
Spam, 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 spaminase. What is this guy? Obtain the magnet. Really not that helpful. Really not that helpful.
Okay, see now I'm confused because the first thing I looked up did say I could have sworn. Oh wait, okay. Yes, I'm not gonna say that word correctly.
Bechamel?
Bechamel sauce is yes. So
Zoe Bechamel.
Wikipedia mentions that a variant of it uses bechamel sauce. I had only ever all of the places that I ever went to only had it with that sauce.
Llama, come through.
So, yeah, I guess the most traditional version would be just like olive oil, but the places that I went to in like this like largely I've had it when I lived in Delaware. So the places in Delaware that make them all used that. Hello, beavers.
Mango pizza one of these days.
It's true.
I want to try the
Oh, no, I
mango
don't have-
pizza. You're too far away, though.
I don't have rock smash. Mm,
That's funny.
do I want to teach someone rock smash?
The Blazikins could probably learn it.
I don't know if I want a Blaziken to learn rock smash. Oh, they are fighting. I think rock smash is a fighting move, so actually that might not be terrible.
Is Rock Smash a fighting move?
I thought it was. Is it a ground move? I thought rock smash is fighting, but maybe it's ground.
I have no idea what it is at all, so I don't even have a guess. I thought that it was like rock, but like why would that be a rock? Like it's a rock smash. It's like anti-rock, you know? A HM friend Ender, and a lot of our Pokemon are HM friends. Like I have a level 9.
Alright. So yeah, it is fighting. It only does 20 power, and that's why I don't like it.
Yeah, that's
So I mean, even
nothing.
though Blaziken would get stabbed, we're looking at such a little amount of attack.
Yeah, it's stab nothing. Like,
Yeah, I feel like all HM should be on Surf's level, where they're just basically very good moves.
yeah.
I could see the only argument against that being that then you would just always like because you basically need HMs, you would always use the HMs, so then the move variety wouldn't be interesting.
I guess
I
it
don't know.
depends on like how you envision someone casually playing Pokemon. Like what we're doing right now is also quite different. So. Oh, I'm stupid, I think. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, I think like they progressively did better with HMs to the point of now HMs aren't even a move, like so it doesn't really matter. But
The Harbor
yeah,
Mail?
do you
I
have
don't
a good
want
lay
the Harbor
down?
Mail. Bye, Eddie. I'm gonna toss the Harbor Mail.
Enter now I'm imagining like Doom plays Pokemon. There is a Pokemon in Doom. I have played that before, but I'm imagining a different thing where it's like Doom guy does use like a chainsaw to cut down the trees.
Hey, look, a Houndour. So I get a vision of what MF... Oh, no, MF Doom's a Houndoom. Right. Look, I used the right move against it, though.
Oh my gosh.
I know. It'll never happen again, so...
Clearly we need like auto battler mode where it randomly chooses a move, so you really need to hope that you just have a good set of moves.
I'm like, this puzzle is not going to thwart me. But I keep going on the tile.
I believe in you. You can overcome the puzzle.
I keep accidentally stepping on the fucking tile, and then I have to go all the way around and start looking at it again, and then I step off onto the tile, and then I have to go all the way around again. It's like, damn, I just want to, like, look over there, not walk over there.
Sometimes the cats like to come, like, walk around my feet, and then their whiskers brush against, like, my ankle. And every time it scares the heck out of me because I think there's something crawling on me.
It keeps happening to, like, cords at my feet or my own hair. And then I felt dumb because I jump scared myself, you know? Peg's doing so well. Doesn't Peg have Volt Absorb? That's like really good.
Yeah, Peg is actually like secretly very, very strong, is what I'm learning. I might level Peg up more and kind of have Peg become a top
Like a
Pokemon.
lead, kinda? Yeah. You say, I might level up Peg more, and meanwhile Peg is level 70. Like...
Candace, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I did just get water recently. I also got a Dr. Pepper, but I'm gonna be real, I already drank the Dr. Pepper. I didn't mean to consume it so quickly. I was like, dang, this is delightful.
I get it. Nice.
You got a Professor Pappy, excellent.
Yeah. Trickmaster is huggable. Definitely not a weird thing to write on your own door. PP Max! That's very good, actually.
That is good.
Okay. Okay, that's the last one we can do right now, so I did all of now. I got a PP Max, though. So, does a PP Max restore the PP and raise its maximum, or does it only raise its maximum?
That would be worth wikiing, because I actually don't know the answer, and... I mean, if that would restore as well, that'd be very good.
That'd be very powerful. Like, that would be, like, a really, really important item to keep. So, I don't know where the daycare person is. That's where I was originally going to go. Do you remember? It's, like, somewhere around here, right?
Yeah, I think it was, Gosh, I know that they're on the side. Like, their building faces downward, and then, like, there's a dude on the left right outside. I think it's maybe just slightly north of the town?
It might be.
Is it? Because I think you're too low right now. Because you need to be in the town above you. Because I said Slateport, and then Ender was like, "Oh no, Casino Town." Which is
Oh,
the
so
town
maybe
above
it's
you.
like above Slateport. Yeah, so maybe I like go on the bike trail.
Yeah, I can go on the bike trail. I
'Cause
mean,
the
you can
bike
just
trail
fly
goes
up one
up,
town.
right?
Either
Oh,
way.
well, I mean, I'm already hoofing it on foot, so for
That's
immersion
true.
reasons, I'm just gonna go.
Now I'm imagining, like, in the Fallout games, there's survival mode, where you don't get quick travel. And I'm
Yeah.
picturing something like that for Pokemon. Like, you don't get access to fly.
You unlocked Fear of Heights. Immersion. Here's Mauville City. This feels right.
Would tetanus really stop a Pikachu from generating electricity?
Yeah. Should we fight this family of 4? I don't know if we should.
I mean,
like,
we probably could.
It's not going to be
I was worried
incredible
about it earlier,
experience.
but if we can't beat the family of 4, then I don't think we'll ever beat the Elite 4.
That's true. So honestly, you know what? Given that logic, I'm going to go whoop their ass. Hold on.
All right,
We're
I'll
being
join
too
you.
scared. I'm going to whoop their ass. Yeah.
Let's see. Pokemon.
Raises the PP to 8/5 of the move's base, increases the Pokemon's friendship a little.
Is that north of Mauville?
Yeah, it is. Okay, has an Entei, but it's level 16. So it looks like we were afraid for nothing.
I've been poisoned! What?
Wow, that's very funny. That better not come up. What was I saying the last time we were playing and I asked where Beavers was, but I can't remember why I was asking after Beavers.
Okay, good news. If you one-shot someone, you don't take poison damage.
Oh, good. I'm glad. How'd you find that out?
Well, it, you know, my dude's poisoned. That's how.
See, we're not afraid of Wonder Guard because we have full coverage of everything.
Yeah, we do both specifically have things we thought about Wonder Guard. So I don't know if we have full coverage. Like I don't think we have all.
Nah, we have full
move
coverage.
types, but we should always be able to win Wonder Guard. I think we have at least one move that'll always work.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have, like, coverage of every type, though. Like, we have super effective against every type in the game, for sure.
But Ender, those two things go hand in hand. So for example, there were multiple Pokemon from this last one, and I one-shot it, and then I switched out Pokemon. Which means I still didn't take poison. Like,
Yeah. Because you don't
like
get another
as long
turn.
as I one-shot them, I have the opportunity to not take the poison damage. I can skip the poison damage.
Damn, this grandma is probably the strongest. Absolutely. I believe that. I'm scared of this granny. It is a higher level than the others.
Level 18!
Yeah, level 18 instead of 16, so I'm shaking. My son is stronger than you. He even took the Pokemon League challenge, I'll have you know. Yeah, yeah. Why are you all talking about... I should be challenging the Pokemon League champion by now. Knowing my grandson, he could be the champion already. I doubt it. Watch a Macho Brace. Promotes growth, reduces speed. Didn't we determine this was bad?
Sounds bad. Listen, I'm not taking the poison damage.
Any idea where that daycare guy is? My dog's been gone a long time.
Okay. I thought the daycare was like right here. It's right here. Battery. It's left of the town.
Am I fucked up? Man, I went up first. Okay, well, you know, I mean, I've done worse. I have a magnet in my PC, Miri, so I figure since I have 0 Pokemon with electric moves and already have a magnet, so surely I don't need 2 magnets. By level, your Olimar has grown by 42. Now, are there any Pokemon we could swap in so that that's just a higher level? I mean, I'd swap in eggs, but I don't think that's on the table, right?
I would prefer not.
Maybe we keep eggs then. I guess Chimichanga or MF Doom. Chimichanga is a Typhlosion who's level 43, but has terrible moves. So, like, MF Doom is level 27. I don't really feel too strongly about MF Doom. But MF Doom is Madlib, so I'm like, okay, Madlib we're keeping. So, MF Doom we're keeping. We have to keep Pico de Gallo and Deacon Blue. I feel like we gotta keep Sour Diesel and Tangy Petrol, because they're OGs, you know? So I guess, like, Chimichanga and Salsa, we could consider not doing, because neither of us leveled them, right?
Yeah, so for me, Tangy Petrol and Salsa are my two that are, like, not really, I haven't really paid attention, and honestly, like, I don't need Nacho, so that's your, Chimichanga, so, like...
Yeah. So let me grab my, Well, what if this, does Rowlith evolve? Hold on.
Yes. I don't remember what evolves it, though.
It costs $4,300, which is not that much money, so... Yo, what up, Daggett? How's Dev going?
Yeah, today was Blender, I think, right? Is today a Blender day?
Yeah, I watched him. He was trying to stretch the body of a panda last I checked. You have a panda? Let's go.
GG Panda.
When does Poochyena evolve? Poochyena evolve to Mightyena at level 18, so it'll evolve. So I'm gonna evolve this and see whether or not it evolves into something interesting, I guess. And then we can determine, because, like, that's better, I guess, having a level 48 just because, like, I don't know.
So I will go get my, my equivalent Olimar, Louis. Alright, so who are we putting away?
I think we're putting away, Salsa in order to take out Louis.
Oh yeah, Louis is a smoochum. I forgot. That's so funny. Yeah, I think it evolves. I don't remember what level it evolves, but it does evolve.
Okay, given the experience share.
Bank did actually follow up. Just Google flagged it as a phishing message. Amazing.
I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta take the Typhlosion out for a second because it's the one that knows fly. So I'm gonna use that to fly, and then I'm gonna put it back in the box. And I'm not gonna turn on sticky keys. I thought about it, but I'm not gonna do it. Let me shout out Daggett. I knew what you were up to. Honestly, look at this. We have like 26, 32. We have 32 Pokemon. That's a lot of Pokemon.
That's true. We're doing pretty good on Pokemon. All right, Louis apparently evolves at level 30, so soon we'll know. Maybe it'll turn into something good. I mean, the downside is it knows Levitate, which I kind of love that it knows Levitate right now. But I would also love anything but a Smoochum.
Yeah. Oh, Olimar's gonna level up.
Oh.
No? Oh, yes. Okay, cool. What do we evolve it into? What the fuck? Vanilla evolution? Wow. That's absurd.
That's very fun.
Vanilla evolution. Damn it, Olimar's the only one not able to learn Iron Tail. I'm trying to get a... Oh, Return maybe. Oh, but that Pokemon doesn't like me very much. Aerial Ace, maybe?
Why are mango seeds so big? They're taking up room that could have more mango. I mean, mango seeds are more mango. They're just like time locked.
Yeah, exactly. patience, and you'll be rewarded. I don't understand in Pokemon why you can say item and then it's give or take and it doesn't tell you what the fuck the item is that it's holding. I always thought that was really weird.
It is very silly.
Like, why not just tell me so I don't have to, like, menu, you know?
I mean, you can see the item in the summary, so you could check summary first, but it is silly.
It's like it takes you out of the interface if you have to go out and do something unrelated to see it, you know? Yo, what up, Toronto Maple Leafs fan? Are you winning?
Isn't Toronto always winning?
I don't know. I don't follow hockey.
Alright, sorry. Queen corrected me. Toronto. Toronto.
So the question is, do I use the rare candies when I hit level 98, or do I use one rare candy at level 99 and save the other one for level 99 to 100? Since I said the optimal time would be to use it on 2 level 99s.
That's true. That's true. Technically, you could get really into it and look up, like, how much experience is needed per Pokemon, because, like, legendaries take more experience than
true.
non-legendaries.
Well, in that case, I think when Pico de Gallo's level 98, I'll do it, because Pico de Gallo's an Articuno. So,
Yeah.
it's probably optimal to do level 98 and 99 of the Articuno. So, I guess that tells it. I will do that then. So I will have one level 100. I'm declaring it now, because I'm only 7 levels away from Terminal then, so...
Oh my god. Jesus, I didn't even realize you had a 91 now. That's
Yup, check
wild.
it out, right? Right?
You are... That is absurd.
Right? So... Well, you tried, Chaos. I've been watching Playos play the... I've been watching Chaos play a Paper Mario-like
Oh my,
game.
that's the Doggo Wisdom.
Yes, thank you. That's a good wisdom. I've been watching Chaos play this, like, Paper Mario-like game that looks real neat. And Whimsy and I want to play it, so we're like... He's been on, like, the counter and, like, the living room table for a while. But we don't, like, say a lot about what's going on or pay attention, because we kind of want to play it now.
That's always the worst. Also the best, because, like, there's so many games that's how I did, like, learn about them. But it's like, oh, I wanted to watch this, and then you're like, okay, no, I'm actually kind of into this. Damn.
Yeah, yup, exactly. Honestly, Kangaskhan a really good experience. Yeah, Articuno's a legendary bird, so I hope so, you know? Articuno seems slow growth. That's probably optimal. I just have a hard time believing that Articuno's not going to be able to sweep everyone, but, fall short on some polished quality of life. It's like the second game that studio made, you were saying, right? So I have high hopes for them to keep making stuff, and I feel like playing it, it would still be like a mostly, like, very positive experience, you know?
What game is this?
I forgot the fucking name of it, obviously.
Chaos knows the name.
Yeah, Chaos definitely knows the name.
Chaos, hit me with that name. Please. Please hit me with that name. Oh my gosh, Louis can learn Crab Hammer.
Oh, let's go Crab Hammer.
It only has 85 accuracy, but 90 power.
Enough. That's enough. It has a high crit ratio. It's good.
Oh, it seems like it's better than Ember, though. But also I have a lot of water moves. But
Water's
also I don't
good.
really need Ember.
Born
Ember's
of
pretty
Bread.
solid.
There we go. Thank you. Born of Bread.
Also, Crab Hammer just sounds great.
Yeah, I like Crab Hammer. Sounds like a good move.
Do we still have Crab in the freezer?
Do we?
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, I got Imitation Crab. I don't have Crab. But, you know, I got the Imitation Crab that I like.
I actually like some Imitation Crab more than Crab. So...
Yeah, that's what it, there's like, I don't know why, there's like 3, I feel like, very different styles of Imitation Crab.
Yeah,
And there's one
yeah.
style that I love. I'm like, this stuff's good. And the other 2 are terrible, and I don't understand who's eating them.
I understand what you're talking about.
Torny eats the frozen imitation crab when it's really hot out as a like a crab popsicle.
I never thought about doing that, but like it sounds like it could be good. Like refreshing,
I
cooling
can't
crab.
do it.
I don't know.
Torny
like,
loves it.
It
I feel like
satisfies the
Sleeper-
gnawing part of my brain.
Yeah, like I want to gnaw. Like I don't know. I feel like if it was like slightly icy, like biting into it, it would feel good to bite on. Like I feel like I kind of get it, you know?
Battery understands the urge to gnaw.
Yeah. I'm a huge biter. Yeah. Ask anyone, but a specific subset of people will give you a more sure answer. If I can remember what the hell I was trying to tell Beavers several days ago, and by several days I mean last week when we did this. Yeah, you, Beavers. You, over there in the yellow. I don't remember what the hell it was, but now you're here and I can't remember.
Classic trying to remember things.
Obvious memory, yeah. Last week was your fake birthday? No, it was something... No, last week it was... We were playing Pokemon, and I said something about something, and then I was like, where's Beavers when you need him? And you were doing your big stream something or other, but then after that, I didn't see you again until just now. And so I'm like, oh, it's Beavers. Hey, something about last week? Like, it's really not a helpful amount of information to remember about the interaction, you know? Like... Hey, me and my stream together partner saw you from across the chat, and as we were linking souls, we couldn't help but figure that if we were staring deep into your eyes while we linked souls and let out a small, shallow breath, maybe we could share a moment. Just, you know, if you want.
Sounds pretty good.
You want to talk biting at length? I mean, I have a normal comment for that. But yeah, biting is good.
Sometimes you bite, you know?
Sometimes you gotta.
Sometimes you get this urge to bite that you can't just not.
Yeah. Well, you've never felt like you should bite? Like, what are you? Hey, Flame Wheel can take out Deoxys now, so that's cool.
Nice.
Can Flame Wheel take out Kabuto yet? Well, it burned it and took out the last 2 HP, so technically yes, but probably not sustainable. But almost, so...
Wait. That's Pico de Gallo. Hold on.
Oh wait, it's
Battery,
Pico de
you told me to
Gallo.
put away Salsa. Who
Oh,
did you
wait.
put away?
It must have been Nacho that you had to put away then.
Okay, well that's fine. I just realized though you said put away Salsa, and I was like, hold on, wait a moment.
Wait, what route? Hold on. Pico de Gallo is on route Slateport City. Right?
I can verify they're the same one in a second. Salsa. Summary. Slateport City, yeah. So Salsa is linked to it. So
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
he's
dumb
linked
as
to it.
fuck. Sorry.
That's okay. I
we
just
did
was like, wait a
two.
second.
I'm sorry. Salsa and salsa, pico de gallo, chimichanga, nacho. Like it makes me hungry, but they all feel like they fit. So, so, so nacho is the one that is linked to
Yes.
yeah,
Chimichanga.
to chimichanga.
I didn't
Alright.
really question it earlier because I was just like, okay, you're having to put away
Honestly, I
salsa.
had it in the
got
back of my head, and I, like, thought about it, but for some reason I didn't say anything. It's, like, very easy to verify. I probably should have at the time.
It doesn't. I wasn't leveling them, so like nothing changed.
Yeah.
But I just was like, hold on. I looked over and I was like, that's Pico de Gallo. I thought we put away salsa.
Yeah, Pico de Gallo is, like, the carry mon. If Pico de Gallo dies, I don't really know what to do. You know what I mean? Like, not that I don't know, but it would be scarier by a lot.
I don't want to live in that world.
I really don't want to live in the world where I don't have my level 92 Articuno. You know? Like, that seems bad. Like... Oh, maybe tomorrow when you're less sleepy, it'll be easier to, like, figure out.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate.
Is your timer code on a gravity well? Peg, Deacon, Blue are the only linked mons where they're both, like, around the same, like, level of importance in our party. We're
Yeah.
at the, I think this is actually a good mon, and I should level it to be, like, a good backup, kinda. So now it's, like, my second best mon, and yours, like, it's closely, it's, like, slowly becoming your second best, you know?
Is this game always move this fast? I mean, both of our games are moving this fast, so I think so.
Yes. That would point to yes. If you verify something at least twice, it's true.
Yeah.
Everyone
Everyone knows.
knows
So
that.
here's the thing: a sample size of 2 is 100% bigger than a sample size of 1.
And
So-
dimensionality-wise, it's a straight line correlation curve. You're going from a dot to a straight line. Any 2 points makes a line.
Yeah.
Oh sure, Ender, help Potato.
Don't worry, thank you.
We're gonna win. And you're gonna wake up and be like, damn, they're so cool, they won.
Louie's evolving!
Let's go.
Oh my gosh!
Nice Pokemon.
Yeah, well, I think Louie was a nice Pokemon, so.
That's true.
Yeah.
Glalie, right?
Glalie!
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, let's look at this Glalie. Summary. Raises its speed in sunshine. Okay. Okay, not an attacker. Not really, like, for attacking. Great at special defending, though. So that's good.
Honestly, having at least one Pokemon with defense isn't bad, because then you can use it to, like, use items and set up other Pokemon and shit. Like...
Well, I don't want you to be confused and think that it has defense.
Oh, no,
It
no,
has
no,
special
no.
defense.
Listen, defense and special defense, colloquially, are both the defensive umbrella.
Mm-hmm.
The defensive umbrella, as seen in that one game where you're a bird and there's death.
I see, I see.
Yeah. Oh my god, flash fire. Stop that, you. See, at this point, I feel like I have to get a level 100 because now I'm so close.
Yeah. I mean, if you didn't, you'd be a fool.
Exactly. It's right here. That's like truly beating the game, I think.
Yeah, that's basically beating the game, actually.
Honestly, yeah, we could probably call it without even doing the Elite Four.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Rest on our laurels.
Did you guys win? Yeah, we won. How'd the
Oh
battle
yeah,
go?
we
What
totally
battles?
won. I mean, the real battle was inside of ourselves the whole time, battling against
Yeah.
self-doubt, you know?
We won the Get to Level 100 challenge, which very few people even make it. I've seen so many runs, most people don't even do that.
Yeah,
So,
most people actually beat the game before they ever get there, which, like, you have to strategize differently, you know? I mean, maybe it's not for everyone.
So, talking about like the sample size, you know, skewing and stuff. Maybe look up because I was trying to remember. There was somewhat recently. There's a, you know, one of those like sketchy supplements that doesn't, almost definitely doesn't do anything, but pretends that it does.
Yeah.
Like a lot of false advertising kind of stuff. Well, one of those was like recently like pulled off the market because of pretty much like blatantly lying about what it did. And I was trying to remember what it was that I was remembering it being that it basically, it claimed that there was a study that proved that it was like effective, and it was not. It was actually a memory pill, so even worse because it was preying upon people whose memory was going.
Yeah.
It like was curing. It was claiming it could like cure like dementia and stuff like that,
Yeah.
or helped with it. But this study, I thought what it was is that they got in trouble for the study being like too small of a sample size, but it turns out it's kind of worse than that. What they did, the study apparently did have like at least a bigger sample size, but they essentially handpicked people from the study after the study was done and just made a new sample size. Like if you had
So
1,000
they
people...
took the top performing whatever percent, gave them the supplement, and then reported on it, is what you're saying.
Yeah, so they, like if you did a study of 1,000 people, and out of that 1,000 people, only 100 had positive effects, they then reported it. Yeah, it was a custom sample. They said, okay, well now look at this study of 100 people that from the study. Like, we know that this small percentage was correct, so now we're reporting on those people to say, look, 100% of people. Look at that. 100% of these people we took from the other study. Exactly. So like it was not a real like but they were they were claiming that this was like a whole valid thing, and so that's what they got in trouble for. I knew like one of the whole issues that a lot of people had was that their claimed study was a really small group of people. What I did not know until looking this up a minute ago was that that's why it was a small group of people. Like, that just makes it so much worse. Would you want people with memory issues to report the effects of something over to... Well, like...
I don't know why, that's just a great comment. Like why would you, like, let's take it a step further. Why don't you develop a pill for somebody without memory issues, and then the reporting will be accurate? Like, you know, like somebody who's like, they just like walked in on this conversation, and they don't know how we got here, and it's like, no, wait a minute, like.
Yeah, there were other issues with the study. For example, I guess the ways they were kind of testing for it to claim that memory was better were not necessarily like agreed methods to kind of test that thing. So, but watched a video by a professor of journalism where he's trying to get people to investigate drug trials for this kind of hacking bullshit. So, from my understanding, like, actual, like, FDA-approved drugs that are, like, the studies for those actually have, like, real studies done. But supplements, anything that doesn't go through, like, an approval or goes to become, like a genuine, like, medication, those you probably shouldn't trust. Like, almost all of them are bad. Like... Part of what I was just reading about is the whole reason, like, suddenly this drug's been out for a while, this, like, supplement has been out for a while, and only recently was there some updates and some rulings, which is what led to it getting pulled. And it sounds like one of the updates is about how much you can be deceptive, and so, like, it essentially... the way it's changed, it's too deceptive. Like, they don't think they can really get away with keeping it marketing it still without being that deceptive, because there's no other reason you would take this other than the thing that is just clearly not true.
Damn, our whole business model was lying. Now that we're not allowed to do that, I guess let's wrap it up, boys.
Yeah. Like, other supplements, like, generally speaking, a lot of supplements have something they can claim on, you know? Like,
yeah, like some sort of ingredient, some study, some correlational relationship, something, you know, something
Yeah.
verified.
like, and there could be something tangentially, like, positive to you. That, like you say a multivitamin that maybe is mostly composed of, like, ingredients that maybe you probably don't need, like almost no one needs. But, like, maybe there's, you know, something in it that you're probably going to need some extra of. They could probably then claim, you know, this is very important because people have a deficit in this thing. And now you could spin that in a way that makes it sound like the whole vitamin is really, really important. Like, the problem is this supplement basically just was some random thing sourced from jellyfish that has nothing to do with anything about, like, humans. Like, there's nothing that you do with this ingredient. So there's nothing for them to fall back on. They can't really change it up because they're no longer allowed to claim that it's they can't claim that it helps treat anything. That's part of what the ruling was that somewhat recently went through. So they can't claim that it helps with, like, treating memory problems anymore. But I guess they can't say that it treats anything. So if it's not treating anything, there's nothing to say it's helping with anymore.
You have to be like, I have dementia, and I take this supplement, and I like it, and that's it. And then you, like, make everyone else fill in the blanks, because that's the best you got.
That, you know, they're probably trying to figure out a really good way to spin that as a new ad campaign.
Probably.
I wouldn't be surprised. Like, they won't say it treats it, but they'll say, you
No,
know...
but they'll find somebody with dementia to be like, I am not a paid actor, I have dementia, and I take this supplement. And that's it. They don't talk about whether or not that does anything, just, you know, that they do.
Oh yeah, a lot of stuff is skipped. It's... I mean, most people by now have heard about the whole thing where, like, the actual, ingredients of most supplements isn't usually verified by any entity. So, like, most supplements don't even have what they claim because they don't care about being, like, FDA approved or anything. So they don't care. Like, most of them are just like, well, we can say this is 600 milligrams of calcium, but also we're allowed to sell it without actually proving that at all. So, like, we could actually have... Yeah, we could have pretty much no calcium, but, you know, that's on you to figure out if you want to figure that out. Like, so there are, like, I think one or two companies that now go through an actual, like their whole thing is that they actually do have their things, like, randomly audited by another company. So, I mean... That's a thing to look for.
I'm glad that's a marketing tactic and not, like, business as usual, though.
Mm-hmm.
And Daggett, you know the answer to that. You just don't like it.
JR, is that because they have less than 0 grams? Like,
Yes.
There's not a whole gram of sugar in them?
Yep, and so they can claim it's 0. Yep,
Yeah.
because the serving size or whatever.
It wasn't until I was in college that I learned that diet drinks actually do have calories, even though they claim 0 calories.
Yep.
Now, granted, they have a small amount, and the only reason I learned it is because the way the reporting works on bottle sizes... So, like if you have a 2-liter bottle, then they'll, like, report by serving, right? And so in a serving, it's still less than I think it's 5 they have to report on.
Yep.
So in a single serving, it's still less than it, so they can still round to 0.
Yep, and so they've rounded it to 0.
However, in a 1-liter bottle, I think it's 1-liter bottles, they basically... Or there's some bottle size that's kind of big, but it's not common. And because of this, they can't claim that it's, like, smaller serving. Like, it gets into a thing where it just has to report the whole bottle. And so the whole bottle was reported as, like, 6 calories or something, and I was like, wait a second, whoa, hold on, what? It blew my mind and led me to
Wow,
like,
that it actually
reading...
said 6. Yeah.
Yeah, like it said, maybe it wasn't 6, but the point is, it was like a number. There was a
Yeah,
number
there was a
that
number
wasn't
on it.
0, and
Yeah.
I was just like, wait, hold on. And I think I was like eating lunch, and I had this bottle in front of me and was staring at it, and then was like, it sent me down a whole rabbit hole of learning about this. Yeah, I also wish that we did calories different, just, I mean, on that note, because I feel like it's one of those things that's just very deceptive and confusing when you have, like, one way of understanding things that is just wrong.
Yep. Can almost taste it, dwarf.
You're 95, that's so good!
I just need to get to 98. Honestly, Daggett, like, there's something about having that layer of obfuscation being better for business.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure... So I'm pretty sure per count stuff, like, I think the issue is I don't think there's a lot of standards on it. Like, a lot of times, at least in US stuff, we have... Maybe the rule will be that you have to report some... Like, there has to be something, like, per count. Like, but what that means isn't standardized. It's intentionally left gray area so that anything can decide what makes sense for them. But that translates to whatever they think will sound better.
Part of my strategy is that anything with enough defense to survive my hit probably doesn't have enough offense to scare me. That's valid logic.
Yeah. I want you to know Louis just tried to learn false swipe.
Wow. False swipe is actually kind of a good move.
It is. It's a normal move, and at this point in the game, I'm hoping I don't need it, but like...
Yeah.
We almost have a stronger peg. One more battle.
Let's go, Peg.
Oh. Now, one of the things, like, on the topic of nutritional labels that I only somewhat recently learned was that, you know how, like, everything you see has that kind of, very, like, official-looking nutritional label?
Yeah.
That, like, look that you would think is a standard, because you see it so much, that's not actually a standard at all.
It's just what people expect.
So there is a law that says you have to report that information, right? The FDA does require that you report that stuff. They just also provide, like, a template you can choose to use for it.
And everyone just uses that.
So yeah, everyone just uses it because it's like, alright, it's an easy thing to do. But you don't have to use it and you can find things like I've seen things before that don't have it. The only reason I learned about that, I think, is because I was looking at a friend that was selling stuff like themselves, and so they had to learn about all this stuff.
Huh.
But I just think it's funny. Like the FDA is like, you can use this template if you want. It looks like this, but it's not required that anybody does.
I guess that kind of makes sense. The thing that I remember most is like in high school, my programming teacher passed out a survey about which word people felt more secure in, natural or organic. And the entire point of the lesson was that organic is a regulated word, but natural isn't, and it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
That was my like foray into like understanding the like the labeling on products and all that, like who generates those rules and how people get around them and stuff. Because like that was the first time I was like, Jesus, like people are just out here saying stuff then. And then I like looked into it, like what prevents people from just saying stuff? How much stuff do people just say and get away with, and when? And then I was like, oh geez, look at everything out here. Didn't Al Capone have something to do with expiration dates?
I would like to learn about this, if so.
I'm pretty sure that, like, Al Capone was one of the people that pushed for, like, marking expiration after someone got sick off of milk or something or whatever. It's a fuzzy memory, but I feel like there's some sort of story out there about that. Daggett, if you want me to vividly hallucinate and tell you an answer that may or may not be correct, like, there are cheaper ways to do it that require less water. If you give me a glass of water and, like, maybe, like, a blueberry lemon square or something, I'll do that for you for way less resource cost than ChatGPT. There's this new phenomenon where if I talk about automating a process in a work context, there's a non-zero amount of people at all times that think I mean plugging it into ChatGPT and asking an AI to do it for us.
Yeah.
And then I have to explain that when you hire a programmer, generally they make programs where, like, the input always gives you the correct output, and that's what a program is.
I mean, like, a function as an input always has an output, so, like, correctness maybe is always there.
No definitive proof. There's no historical record that Al Capone single-handedly pushed, like, just, yeah, what were they gonna do? Like, write it down and give him credit for it? I mean, if it's a long-circulated story, that must be what I was thinking of, that Al Capone, like, helped introduce milk expiration dates. And if it's not verifiable at all, then we're allowed to believe it without really thinking about whether or not it's accurate. So yeah, headcanon. It was Al Capone. Fuck it. Let me have this. Snopes rates it as unproven. Yeah, well, it's hard to prove plenty. Shoutouts to Al Capone.
I was gonna say, if Snopes doesn't say it's definitely wrong, you know?
Then, like, maybe, you know?
Yeah.
If they're like, this is a hoax that was made in this year, then I'd be like, oh, well, that's false. But if they're like, well, I never saw anything that said that, I'm like, well, why have people been saying it? Maybe it's right.
I could believe it, though. There's so many stuff, there's so much stuff that gets made, like, kind of in a behind-the-scenes-y way that you'd never be able to track down, and it could be fascinating.
Yeah. If you're around a whole bunch of unhinged, like, basically gang people that, like, just do whatever all the time, you realize that a lot of inventions and a lot of things that are normalized for us were, like, the mob, or the government doing something terrible, or one time in 1920 a comic book made this joke, and so now everyone thinks that Clark Gable is a certain kind of way. That's a Bugs Bunny and carrot joke from World War II. That's Bugs Bunny eats a carrot the same way that Clark Gable used to smoke a cigar and say, "What's up, Doc?" And so that made a lot of people think rabbits ate carrots. They don't. They just didn't understand what the reference was, because it's really old.
Much like how a lot of words have opposite meanings because people don't pick up that it's like a sarcasm because they don't know the word.
Exactly. Or like
Nimrod,
Nimrod, exactly. That's the Elmer Fudd, like.
Nope.
Yeah.
Bugs Bunny calling over foot.
Yes, a Nimrod, yeah.
Yeah, Nimrod is a famous biblical hunter, so he's sarcastically calling him a good hunter, but then everyone just thinks Nimrod means idiot.
Nope. See, I'll always be partial to factoid, which, you know, originally meant, like, a lie.
Yeah, and like now it means a truth. Like, they just think that it's like an embellishment for the word fact.
No.
Yeah.
And that just cracks me up because like, so many people had to believe all these intentional, like, lies, basically, because they just saw the word fact in it. It's like...
Yep. Yeah, like, I wonder how many repercussions that had.
Yeah, I think about that a lot. Like, when there's the, like, reverse meaning because of the, like, the not understanding of something,
Yeah.
but then just assuming it means something else.
It's like, how many
think about how,
miscommunications
like,
happened? Yeah.
Over so many years, that, like, affected lives, like, technically. Like, it might have been subtle, but those subtle things, you know, they do...
Yeah, they add up, you know? Like,
add,
somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, Daggett, there was a, I think there was some update where it can make flow charts now or something, and, someone in the Hollow Knight speedrunning server was just like, what if we just ask it to make a flow chart for, like, the any % route or something? And, it's definitely fascinating. It's fascinating that it gives answers, like, that are terrible. Terrible answers.
No! This Cubone also has flash fire.
This has come
And
up
the
before,
escape,
'cause I think...
and it missed, and then it put me to sleep, and then it...
I think the Cubone is, like, the low chance of having it for you,
Yeah.
but that Haunter's high chance.
No, it's like
Because-
Machop or something, or whatever, right?
Okay, that's what it was.
Yeah.
All I remember is it was like, okay, you killed something that didn't have flash fire using a fire move, and you're like, oh, that surprised me. And then it was like the Cubone did have it. It was like, what the hell?
I know, and I was just all fucked up, and you were like, are there 2 Pokemon? And I was like, yes? like, am I just missing something here? Like... It was unpredictable, Daggett. No one could have guessed that. There were no signs. Croc and the Legend of the Gobos?
I don't know who Croc is in that context, but I really want to play Croc now.
Crocmeyer.
Wasn't there like a remake of Croc recently, or
Yes.
is that not out yet?
That or I'm thinking of Gex again.
I'm excited for your Gex play. So I never played Gex.
Me either.
But I definitely, I'm very excited for your Gex playthrough.
I'm thinking I'm gonna need a spreadsheet, like
Yes.
like with all the dragons. I'm just gonna have to find something else to rank, huh?
I mean, you could probably rank Gex quips.
Hmm.
The only thing I really know about Gex is the quips.
Oh, Buska, I had a question for you earlier while we were still watching Yu-Gi-Oh! In Japanese, and I wanted to ask how you refer to other people in Japan with like the endings when you don't actually know what your relationship to them is. Like when someone's like older or younger in Japan, the endings of words and like the use of language like changes slightly. It becomes more or less formal. Like, are there like accepted like norms in social spaces when you don't know, like if the person you're talking to could be a 15-year-old girl or an 80-year-old man and could be in your field or not or whatever? Like how does it work when you try to like do that, you know? Like there must be a piece of that that's like very obvious to native speakers that like I just don't know really about, right?
Yeah, there's got to be the default.
Yeah. Wow. That is strange. So, like, if I look... Oh, really? When an older Japanese man addressed me in Japanese to ask if I was alright and needed water when I was passed out, he used anata, which is interesting. And yes, I remember that for some reason. So I guess helping someone who's like lying on the ground, you'd also use you. That's two scenarios
if
where
they
I could
have
use
no
you.
way of, like no idea on identification, I think.
Yeah,
that
he
makes
doesn't know
sense.
my life, you know? Like, could be anything. Alright, bag. Rare candy.
Oh my god, is it time?
Rare candy. Level 100.
Oh, Pico de Gallo, I love you.
Let me get into one more encounter. For old time's sake, and then I'll respec.
I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not even gonna put that out there. I won't.
What were you gonna say?
I'm not gonna say it. No.
Alright, alright. Well, now we go to Pokemon. We take the lucky egg. We give the lucky egg. Well, I'm gonna throw Deacon Blue into battle and see how he fares. And if all is well, like, maybe we can start considering, like, what does it look like to win? I don't know. I have a level 100 Mon. You have, like, 2 level 80s. Like, do you think we should maybe just go for it soon?
I still want my 30s to be higher. It's the 30s that are that worry me, because they will be useless.
Yeah.
Like, in casual game, revives would mean I didn't care, because if if a high level mon does die to something stupid and we throw out a low level, I then revive the high level again. So it doesn't matter. But having like people that might need to be depended on for the battle, I guess just consider if someone fucks up my equivalent to your Articuno. If somehow that happens, do we still win or do we lose?
I think we still win, because Deacon Blue's level 87. Like, I don't know.
Daggett's suggestion is everyone at least level 50. I could live
Except
with
for
that.
one, right?
No, battery, not except for one.
Except for one, right?
Battery. Why?
It's fine. Because it's fine. Because, like, we're worried, but we shouldn't be worried. You know? I just feel like there's no way it's gonna bite us in the ass. You know?
This is just like... This is, I feel like us soul linking when I knew how we each played Noida differently. Like, I should have known. I should have known that this was going to happen eventually.
Like, I don't think chat understands. If we lose, you're gonna see us doing this for 60 more hours. Like, it's real. Like,
true.
There are stakes here. Like, it's very, very funny, actually.
You know, it would be like a tiny bit, like it would be terrible, but it would be content if we lose in the Elite Four. I mean,
it would be, right? And then people would be really invested for the next one, and no one would ever question us again if we were like, I think we need to be more strong. They'd be like, wow, not even 2 level 100s did it last time.
Yeah, we would need somebody to make like a what led to this moment montage video.
Yeah.
Just with dramatic sad music playing at the end, the death.
Yeah, and someone making nachos in the background. Oh my god, I only have Thunderbolt and Overheat, so you literally can't... I'm just gonna hope he uses Belly Drum again and dies. Oh, it's hailing now.
Good.
It's fine that Deacon Blue is using Struggle. It's fine.
Yeah. The cats love it so much when you have the
Tissue.
yeah. I mean, I was gonna say the patterning paper, but I mean it is tissue paper fundamentally.
It's tissue.
Yeah, Torny's working on on getting the pattern stuff laid out, like it cut and everything for a new sewing project. And man, do the cats love it when they can just lay on the scraps of the cut paper. Like, so happy.
I didn't know cats were such a fan of, like, cut paper, you know? Normally it's like a box or something.
Yeah, they love cut paper. Zag will slowly, like, shred it. He'll lay there and just chomp off little bits of it. He doesn't eat the bits, he just likes to destroy.
I kind of get it. It's sort of like Bite, you know?
It is sort of like Bite, yeah. And now Oliver's like, yeah, you know what? Bite paper is pretty cool.
Oliver knows what's up. How many Pokemon of yours are below level 50?
3.
That's not a lot.
It's half of the team. So it does round up.
It rounds
you know?
down, you know?
That's not how rounding works. Rounding.
Yeah, it is. What if I asked how many were above level 50?
That's not what you asked.
Okay, how many are above level 50?
I don't want to answer this question.
Why?
It's a trap.
Is it because you know in your heart what the answer is?
I think this is entrapment.
Not even a cop.
I don't. Secret battery cop. This is the worst timeline.
That would be the worst timeline. Dan, remember Hubert?
Yeah, Hubert pretty good.
Hubert was really good. Hubert died so that the run could live by reminding us we were mortal.
And yet, battery over here, like, we're probably good.
But, like, look at how strong we are, you know?
We're mortal!
Yeah, but you've read the stories. Mortals can outwit the gods.
They're called stories. They're not called realies.
Yeah, they're called realies. They pop out with a little, like, hinge mechanism, and then you can go wee and skate down the road, and then it goes back into normal shoes afterwards. I don't know, I feel like if we can't take out the Elite Four with a level 100 and a level 90, then what the fuck, you know? Like, if something's doing that much damage...
My highest level is an 80.
Well, yeah, that means you need more coverage than I do. My plan involves sweeping with one guy.
I'm pretty sure I don't have enough PP to get through the Elite Four with just, like, 2 people.
I think I have about enough, but only that. You know?
Didn't you just get to struggling with Deacon Blue?
Well, that was before. You know? Deacon Blue has Blizzard, which is 5, Thunderbolt, which is 15, Overheat, which is 5, and Surf, which is 15. You know, you really only need to kill 30 Pokemon, so that's more than enough, right? That's math. I guess I'd love to replace Overheat with, like, a higher PP move that doesn't lower special attack.
That would probably be ideal, yeah.
But, like, I don't really have that ability, unless I go gambling, so...
I mean, you could go get Fire Blast.
Guess
That's in
true.
the mall. That's what I did for my Blaziken.
Yeah. Actually, I wonder if you can't learn Fire Blast. If I go to... Let's check. Water Pulse is only 60 power, so that's not great.
It does cause confusion, though, which is pretty good.
Blizzard, I taught. Thunder, I don't think... Oh, we can. Thunder might be better than Overheat here. You know?
Yeah, well, especially because, like, you already have fire coverage, right?
Yeah, and I have no Thunder coverage, actually. Deacon Blue's special attack is very high, but attack, not so much. Also, if someone makes it rain and then it, like, douses all of my fire moves, then it makes Thunder and Thunderbolt better. So, like, it kind of balances a little. Like, it'll be something to switch to, kinda.
Louie's trying to learn Swift. I do like Swift.
Swift is situationally useful.
Oh, but I already have Feint Attack, which I'm pretty sure is just Dark Swift.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. As funny as it would be to have normal Swift and Dark Swift on the same Pokemon, I don't feel like having normal moves is usually particularly great.
Unless you have, like, crazy high attack and, like, the Scarf that's good and a bunch of other stuff, right? And even then, coverage-wise, it's bad, but... What level should I stop at here? I don't know.
See, I feel like 90 is probably pretty good.
Yeah, like 90s. But then again, like here, I have like a level 100, a level 90, a level 60. Like I only have 2 Pokemon below level 50, basically. I feel like that's probably good enough.
But you could just get those 2 leveled up too.
Well, let me
Like,
Let
what
me
about
level-
conceptually? Like, hear me out. What if all of your Pokemon potentially could stand up in a fight?
all of them? That sounds like a waste, you know?
I mean, it's not a waste if it comes to that, though.
Well, no, think about the build, right? Let's say I have 10 levels to distribute, and I can distribute them 10 levels into one Pokemon, or 2 levels into each Pokemon. And it's
That's
like,
not-
for
that's not how it
Articuno,
works.
well, yeah, but like even the experience, right? Like for Articuno, going first, that means that if you win, then going first is good. If you don't win, then no matter how strong you are, you're not going to be able to withstand an attack, right? So like it makes sense for Articuno here, Pico de Gallo, to be level 100, which means that it is more optimal for Pico de Gallo to be level 100 than for Eggs to be level 30 instead of 9. Dead either way, you know? So, like, the only viable strategy at this point is that Eggs never sees combat. That's all I
For
can
the
think of,
amount-
you know?
For the amount of experience it took to get Pico de Gallo up 1 level earlier, you could have leveled Eggs so many times.
Like, how many, realistically, you know?
A bunch, realistically.
Like, how many, you know?
I mean, I don't know the exact numbers, but it's a bunch.
Well, I don't... Maybe it isn't, you know? Maybe it's not a bunch, then.
Oh my god.
We don't know, right? Because we don't know.
We do know though.
But we don't. We don't know.
Look, okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Pokemon, you do know it tells you how much experience is needed, right?
I've never looked at that number a day in my life. But yes, I do.
Let's see. This Pokemon is gonna need 1,400 experience. Now let's go to one of those lower level Pokemon. Oh, Salsa only needs 700 experience.
Sounds like you should level up Salsa. Buska, have I ever let you down?
Battery is on a mission to cause me to have a breakdown.
I can't even be held responsible for this because it was Dwarf's idea.
That is half true.
Yeah, that rounds up, according to you, right?
That's like, I technically, I feel like this was your idea, and I just ended up picking the thing that sounded best out of things you suggested when you were like, no, we gotta do a thing.
Well, here we are doing it, which means it's basically your idea.
Now this is feeling very, very manipulative. Battery.
I'm sorry you feel that way, but it's just not how I'm seeing things.
First Battery was part of the police, and now he's gone into politics. Oh no!
The darkest timeline.
This is the darkest timeline.
Buska, you know what did get in, though? You know what did get in, Buska?
I'm picturing when like games have like, you know, Link and Dark Link or Shadow Link. There's battery, and then there's shadow battery.
Dark battery.
It's 9-volt battery.
There you go, Buska.
Is that Gex?
Yeah, it's Gex.
Oh, it's the Gex.
So I gotta figure out when to do that. When Buska's around. Read that as sex? That's because of the sex appeal of the gecko.
Wow, that A-palm just hyper boomed me. That's so rude.
Did it do any damage?
I mean, no.
Good, good.
Okay, let's see. What is, I feel like Peg's really defensive, if I remember right. Peg just got all around pretty good stats. I mean, other than speed, but that's fine. Who needs speed?
If you have everything else, then speed. I mean, your attack, defense, and your defense and sped is like, it's just higher than mine. You know, like that's like higher than all the rest of my mons.
I do know that one of the things I am worried about is just that, despite my Blaziken having generally high stats, its like regular defense is very low, which I just don't love that. I'm like, all right, someone's just
Yeah.
gonna, you know, critical some physical attack and just
I mean,
really
That's
fuck
Pico
my
de Gallo.
shit.
Pico de Gallo has no defense of any kind, so I'm terrified. But, you know, strike first, strike last, strike always. But Scott, I'll make sure that you're around like next weekend or something when I do it then.
Alternatively, Buska, cancel your plans. Whatever plans you have, they can't be as good as Gex. There's no way.
That might be true, but since I haven't played Gex, I can't make that call. Oh, you know what? Does Mach Punch go first? Mach Punch might go first. I was gonna say this Clam Pearl somehow has more speed than me. But it occurs to me that it just might have used a go first attack. Yeah.
Medium square? Peg is almost level 80.
Yeah.
Oh, what a good peg.
Thunder missed 3 times in a row, so I hope that never happens again.
Yeah, not great. You gotta send out your rain dance Pokemon.
Oh yeah, the one that I have in my back pocket.
Mm-hmm.
That I could totally switch to.
Yeah.
I could teach Rain Dance to eggs, maybe, you know? And, like, use the move and then swap them out.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? How do you like that plan?
There's part of that plan that I like. It does require some other planning.
Like a lot, cause...
I just like some leveling.
Some... On a scale of 1 to 91, how much leveling do you think?
Like 50.
That's pretty high.
Louis is almost level 50.
I feel like Steelix levels up way faster than Articuno.
It does. It literally does.
Makes me wonder how fast, like, some of the other Pokemon level up. But, like, not a lot, you know? Not, like, a lot of wonder. Like, some wonder. Yeah, you understand.
Does eating an ice cube count as drinking water?
Yes. Yes, it does. Are you eating an ice cube?
I mean, I'm eating a Freezy Pop.
So, yes.
Like, I don't know. I wouldn't say eating a Freezy Pop counts as drinking water because I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure the exact like contents of these.
Yeah, it's got more water than dehydrating stuff. It's definitely net hydrating. I say it counts. It's mostly water. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's surely is hydrated. I mean, if you're in the desert, you're dying of dehydration, someone gives you a Freezy Pop, you'll live. Yeah, it's true, you know? How to speak the truth.
I would love to see the scenario where someone who's dying of dehydration encounters somebody who's capable of giving them a Freezy Pop.
Yeah, just a Freezy Pop in the desert. No water, but they do have a Freezy Pop, still cold. You get it before it melts, you know?
Yeah, like you got 30 seconds on this dude, but have it. This will, you know, you good.
Honestly, I think having 3 really good Pokemon is better than having 6 mediocre Pokemon, wouldn't you agree?
This sounds like the method that was used to make bacon sound like a healthy breakfast.
Sorry, that was a dial tone. Just got off the phone with my lobbyist. Says you're wrong.
Have fun. Don't forget to eat your water.
Our clocks are probably converging because I'm playing mine at 420 speed because of Skylar now.
Maybe I should jump up to 420 speed.
420 speed.
I'm only going at I think 300 right now.
Ah, see, that's 120% less than what you could be. I'm not gonna lie, there's a part of me that's like, after I have 2 level 100 Pokemons, it's gonna be really hard to convince me I'm not ready to go take on the Elite Four. Like, 2 level 100s, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like maybe it'll be fine. Dan, Peg's almost level 80.
Yeah. It's so good. So pagan good, you know?
So pagan good. I do now. Yo, what up, Raiden? This is Pokemon Sapphire, which I have never played before. Exclamation point soullink if you want to see the rules.
The rules. Catch Pokemon. But only with specific stipulations on whether or not you can and cannot catch Pokemon.
And then
Pokemon
live.
die. They die for everyone.
Yep,
And
that's
forever.
the soullink.
If battery sacrifices eggs, I cry.
That's a really specific example you got there.
Yeah, it is.
Why is that the one that comes to mind?
I don't know.
Is it just because Bacon's your best Pokemon, so you're just like more concerned about Bacon? Is that why?
I don't even know anymore. Peg's feeling, you know, Peg is up here, becoming one of the best Pokemon. We
So what
can't
you're
put all
saying
of
is
our
this
eggs
whole
in one
time
basket.
you thought that you were putting all your eggs in one basket, and that I've helped you by keeping eggs at level 9. I feel like to call this a net benefit isn't really overreaching, you know? Deacon Blue has better special attack than Pico de Gallo now. So...
One of the things I gotta figure out is what to give everyone when we actually go in the Elite Four. Like,
I've been, like, figuring that out as I go, kinda. I have somebody that's, like, gonna have Mystic Water, someone with an Ember, someone with Leftovers, like, someone with King's Rock or Bright Powder.
yeah. wanted to start leveling Louis, just like have it battling, but it's not quite doing enough damage to like do that quickly.
Yeah. Have you tried using an experience share?
That's how it's been leveling so far. I want to go switch it to Lucky Egg.
I'm gonna have 2 level 100s. That's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
So you agree that this was a good leveling strategy?
That's not what I said. I said having 2 level 100s is good.
So you approve of my methods because the results speak for themselves.
That's also not what I said.
But you implied it heavily.
I don't think I heavily implied anything.
I think that's what you did.
You're inferring. I'm not implying.
Inference is a strong skill, you know? It's helpful.
That also isn't actually a related thing. That statement is just a statement in a vacuum.
What kind of vacuum? Damn, that Latios was glowing, and I just thundered it and hoped that it would work.
You love to see when it works.
Yeah. All game. Look at how far we've come. It used to be that Cubert being level 70 was far and away the best Pokemon. And now, Pokemon that Dwarf is concerned are the wrong level are almost that level.
The ones that I'm concerned about are not almost that level, though.
Oh, really? What level are they?
Much lower.
By how much? Like the drastic amount?
A drastic amount.
Like a drastic amount on what scale?
Like a scale between like 0 and 90. They're like below 50.
Like a 45 or like a 10?
Like a 10.
Like a 10 out of like 1,000, or like a 10 out of like... I just think that we're allowed to be a little more confident in our Pokemon ability at this point in the run, you know?
Have we learned nothing?
Yeah. Yes.
I just hate that, like, I already know the Elite Four is going to have terrible matchups for me. Everything is just gonna be an awful matchup, and yours is just gonna be like
I'm gonna
full of
fight like
Weedles for some
4.5
reason.
Sentrets, yeah. Like, and I'm gonna be
Just,
like,
wow.
see, we were overpowered, and like the
I didn't even know it
Flash
could be all
Fire
Weedles.
Wonder Guard Steelix that has a gun is gonna show up in your game. What a chill time it is just hanging out with my friend Dwarf, grinding some Pokemon, not a care in the world, you know?
You know, it's true most of the time. Most of this pretty chill, except for the part where you're trying to commit psychological warfare against me. But other than like that part, it's good.
Look, no, I'm just showing you a different way to allocate resources and believe, you know? Believing in your team doesn't mean treating them all the same. It means treating them all like the individuals they are. You know?
You know, not entirely wrong.
Yeah, see? So you agree.
You see, the "so you agree" is notably the tactic used to get bacon as a breakfast food. Buska, battery is being battery.
I am just hanging out. I am just an innocent young thing. Well, I have an easy answer for that, JR. Like a really easy answer for that, actually. You see, we have allocated our experience differently. Dwarf has distributed the experience so that everyone gets some, and I have made 3 really strong people that will protect all of us. And I think both strategies have their merits, you know?
Let's see. I have to look at my party again.
Well, get absolutely destroyed, Hopi. You weren't first. In fact, Fruno was first today in my stream and in Dwarf's stream. So, get cactused. Also, hello.
Yeah, we have I have 2 level 80s, a level 71, and then a 49, 36, and 33. I don't even know what battery has anymore.
Hold on, I'll open my my thing at the same time. Right after one more battle because
Oh, you right. I
I'll get
forgot
to
to make a
98.
multi again.
Damn, I can't believe you didn't make a multi. I just left your, like, stream picture-in-picture in the corner of my screen because I never got rid of it, so I never remember to do it, but it's still there from last time, so inevitably people know that you're here. So, look at that stat breakdown. How beautiful. I'll save right here. Anyway, let me get a Pokemon. So this is my stat breakdown. These are my Pokemon. Do you notice anything different about my Pokemon and Dwarfs? Dwarf, open up your Pokemon. What is the notable difference, do you think, between the distribution of experience between mine and Dwarf's stream? Eggs looks a little undercooked. I mean, I like my eggs runny if they're on, like, Eggs Benedict, you know?
Now I want an egg burger.
I would also like an egg burger. You trying to go get egg burgers right now?
You know,
Can you just
I don't
swing
even
through?
know, like, the ideal place to get an egg burger anymore.
Me either, but, you know, if you just hop in the car and start driving, we can figure it out when you get here. We'll just drive, you know? Torn, are you in for burgers?
I like burgers.
Alright.
Ah, cool. You want to take a road trip real quick?
We're gonna drive over to Batteries and then go find a place that sells egg burgers.
Yeah.
Egg burgers.
You know,
Yeah.
the burgers I like where there's ham and
Yeah,
egg
yeah,
on
like
them.
yeah.
There's like a sunny side up egg on the burger. Maybe. Like, I don't want to promise you that they're gonna sell non-egg burgers because we don't know yet.
Yeah, probably though, right? I mean, like, it's probably like a gourmet-ish burger place where it's like everyone thinks the beers there are worth $9, and like they are if you just came from the city, but they're not if you're from here, you know?
Yeah.
And like one of them, like, honestly, I would expect a place like that to also have like a Big Kahuna Burger. I miss the Big Kahuna Burger with the painted Pulp Fiction mural on the wall that used to be in Tasty Burger in Boston. I think COVID knocked it out, or maybe it was knocked out before that, but I used to get the Big Kahuna Burger with a big-ass slice of pineapple and teriyaki on it. It was so good. Great burger.
It sounds like there was a place around here called Norma's that their thing was the John Wayne burger. It was like had so much stuff on it. It was like it was a standard like you know deluxe kind of burger with like ham, pineapple, jalapenos. It had a lot of stuff. It was a very large burger.
That sounds so good, though.
Yeah. Ham and pineapple. Good stuff on a burger.
Yeah. I still gotta try mango pizza.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just pop right over, you know? And go get some
That's
mango
true.
pizza.
We could drive down. We go get spam mango pizza.
That sounds good, Chaos.
That does sound good.
Hey, at least when I'm playing as Deacon Blue, Flashfire doesn't come up.
That's nice. I like how Flashfire has such a fun name. And then it's like water absorb and like volt absorb, like
yeah, Flashfire sounds a lot cooler than the other elemental, like, analogous ones. You're right. They totally, like, unbalanced that. I'm so close, I can taste it.
Chaos, that sounds awesome. I only like recently had like a bolognese that had like a cream added to it. It had never occurred to me that you could just add cream to like a red saucy thing.
Hmm. I love cream cheese. I don't like cheesecake that much.
I specifically only really like I think it's called New York style, the like dry cheesecake.
Yeah. I get you.
I don't like
the other
you
style.
go.
What's the other style called?
I don't
Wet.
know. Yeah, I didn't even know that like I knew things said New York style cheesecake, and I didn't really know why they said that because I didn't realize there was another style for a while. And then I thought there was good cheesecake and bad cheesecake, and I didn't realize that like the bad cheesecake
Was
intentionally
someone else's
like,
style that they like it that way, and you're like, wait,
Yeah.
why? Yeah. I felt that way about clam chowder.
Yeah.
It's so funny, Buska. That's I used to do that with the I don't remember what they're called. Are they called jelly somethings? Colette would know. But the really Jewish like half moon slice that like it looks like it's gonna be delicious and then it tastes like sadness. I used to eat that every single time I went over my Gram's house for like a Jewish holiday. I would try another one and it'd be awful every single year of my life. And every single time I'd be like, but it looks like it'll be delicious, and then it isn't. Like fruit slices or whatever. They're like gummy and like, you know?
So I'd never tried a lot of people for some reason eat this like boxed cake. I don't remember what they're called, but like around like holiday time. I want to say Pantone, but I think that's colors. But it's something like that. Like, it's like a cake in a box that, for some reason, is just like a lot of people associate with like winter celebration. And
Oh,
I
like a
never
fruit
tried
cake.
it. I finally tried one like 2 years ago, and it was like, this is terrible. This is bad. Why does anybody eat this?
Burn doesn't hurt while you move, right? No reason.
No. I swear, Chaos, the name is very similar to that. I just can't think of what it's called.
Pantomime. Patagonia. Parallax. Pescatarian.
My favorite cake, yes.
Yeah, pescatarian cake. Fish cakes. Go for like a salmon croquette, you know? I like salmon croquettes.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Panettone? Panettone? Pantatatata?
Yeah, that could be it. Again, like it. I just remember searching the P, and I think of Pantone, but I think Pantone's the color set, which is why I don't think it's right. But
Pavlov.
Pavlov's cake.
Pavlov's cake. Every time you think of dogs.
It's Italian fruitcake. Then it's probably that. It's probably that.
That's about as much information as we have to go off of whenever we're talking about game mechanics. We're just, like, pretty sure. I know that Dwarf and I were talking about Moonlighter before and like how it felt to play, but I can't help but feel like the noises are pretty good in it, and that I'm liking Colette playing it, and so it makes me feel like I should give it a shot. But I don't want to give it a shot if I don't know what like the framing of the game is, and I know that it'll like end in a satisfying way. So it makes me afraid to give it a shot because I don't want to like put time into it and then go, that was okay, you know?
I think Colette hit credits, right? So.
Oh yeah, I think so. Maybe I can ask her then, like how it works.
Yeah. Okay, Torny, you're needed. I need you to go into Colette chat and ask her if she feels like it was a satisfying conclusion to the game.
Yeah, if I type it, she won't read it. That's interesting, Chaos. I think we've talked about that before as well. Also, like, there are some games where I'm like, I'm not gonna say that it's like a brilliant game, but I just thoroughly enjoyed like playing it the amount I did. Like, Luck Be a Landlord was a pleasant as fuck game, you know? It doesn't have nearly the complexity to hold my attention like other games can, but like, I did just play it off and on for like, what, 16-ish hours or something, and then we did that 36-hour stream where I streamed the entire VOD of it, and then we did other things. Wait, that was when we started Pokemon.
That was the start.
Yeah, that was the start. Yeah, that's really funny. We've come full circle.
Cat Cod Ranch sounds like the wildest flavor for like a salad dressing that I've ever heard.
I was thinking a Doritos chip. So like almost the same deal.
Like, yeah, Doritos has partnered with Fancy Feast.
Fancy Feast and Katy Perry, right? Like.
Right. Colette answered. It was generally satisfying conclusion, but she felt over-leveled by the end of it.
That makes sense for Colette. That probably means we can have a takeaway from that, right, Dwarf? Like, we don't want to feel like it's not a satisfying conclusion because we're over-leveled, right? Like, we don't want to feel like we breezed through it, right? I mean, learning from Colette is probably very wise, right?
I don't want to say no.
Yeah, see, so you totally agree.
We've been over this.
We're just on the same page. We've linked our souls, you know? You feel the darkness creep in yet? That just sort of happens on Thursdays.
Yeah. I was worried that, like, I secretly was gonna have to work today, because sometimes, so, like, my work weeks start on Wednesdays, right? And occasionally, on my day off on Tuesday, there's a last-minute change to the next schedule. So every once in a blue moon, I don't work on, like, a Thursday, but then I do work on a Thursday. And if I don't happen to, like, do a double check on Wednesday night, I just don't realize that, and get, like, a call that says, hey, you know you're supposed to work. I'm like, I wasn't supposed to work literally 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Anyway. So I checked last night, and I not only didn't work today, but I don't work tomorrow either, which is kind of cool.
Ooh. Okay.
Clearly today, instead of when we decide to wrap up Pokemon for the day, that's when Eddie will show back up. We'll do Cogmind. It'll just be like a whole day of co-op stream. Did I cut out? I might have cut out. Occasionally, so I use push to talk, and I use a foot pedal, and sometimes I'm like tapping my foot, which if it's the wrong foot that I'm tapping, then I tap the push to talk pedal. Like I try not to, but you know, like ticks. Not ticks the creature, ticks the thing that you do.
Yep. No, I know. I'm very familiar with ticks the thing you do.
Well,
Yeah,
you
look at
know,
this. Look at the difference
maybe-
between level 100
maybe there's someone
Articuno and
listening.
Steelix.
Someone listening could have just been like, "Oh no, dwarf's got ticks."
Just
Terrible.
covered in ticks.
Oh.
Like, really? Yeah, let me check you when you come back inside next time, man. Come on now. Like, you gotta be careful out here. Let me spray you. Look at the difference between experience points between the level 100 Articuno and Steelix, for instance. Look at that.
Well, there's Articuno. Hold on, go to Steel. Oh yeah, that's a pretty massive a difference.
It's 1 million experience
Wait!
to 1.25.
Harry!
What? What is it?
You have Pokerus!
What does that mean?
The hell?
What does that mean? What does
Wait,
status
did nobody
Pokerus?
tell you in this game?
What does that mean?
Nobody tell you? Wait.
What does that mean? What is it? What does it mean?
Does nobody in this game tell you about it when you get it?
What is it?
Wait, would it have been in a like a? So your Pokemon are infected.
Is that bad?
It's actually a good thing.
Oh,
Battery probably text mashed through it though.
Oh, well,
Because
I didn't know that something different could happen, you know? Like, so...
That's
Because I saw, for the briefest of seconds, the word infected flash across the screen at one point.
not today. Did Battery get Pokerus today?
Maybe.
I don't secretly have it, right? I doubt it. No, I don't. Okay, so yeah, so like Pokemon with Pokerus are just inherently better. Like is what it comes down to.
Well, in that
Like,
case, I'm definitely ready for the Elite Four.
Yeah,
Right?
like as long as you're leveling with Pokerus, you get like higher stats.
Your whole party?
Yeah, so the Pokerus infects Pokemon, and I don't remember how the infection spreads, but yeah, so your whole party has it. Like people with the modern games where you can, like you can do wonder trading, like where you just throw Pokemon and randomly trade them with people randomly.
Yeah.
People will intentionally like farm Pokerus Pokemon and then send them out.
So it makes you level better? Like, it makes you get more stuff per level?
Yeah. You don't get
Wow.
more experience, you get more, like, you get stat bonuses.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Better stats per experience.
Yeah.
Nice. I didn't even do anything,
Nobody-
and I'm better. I'm great.
Darth, I don't remember how, it, like, does it end? Is that a thing? Like, you never gets cured in the box. I know you can, like, keep it around, but I don't remember the details anymore. It's been years. All I remember is Pokerus great and rare.
Well, that's good then.
Battery got a shiny and Pokerus! What the hell?
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good. Battery has the seed. Okay, I'm over here. No shiny, no Pokerus, and all of my opponents hate me and have Wonder Guard or Destiny Bond or something. Battery over here just like, yeah, I've got Pokerus, I got a shiny. My opponents just exploded. They just all had self-destruct, but I'm immune for some reason.
Yeah. Beneficial virus doubles the EV training. I mean, okay. It's rarer than a shiny Pokemon. Well, this is the first time I've ever had a shiny or a Pokerus. That's awesome.
So when somebody mentioned Batter, I think it might have been you first, but someone mentioned the odds of a shiny. I actually thought the odds of the shiny were the odds of Pokerus. And so when the number like 8,000 or whatever was thrown out, I'm like, that's not right. That's like so much more like it was like it's way more rare than that. And then like that was confirmed, and I'm like, what the fuck am I thinking about? Because I forgot about Pokerus. Like I forgot it existed. I didn't realize it was in this gen either. I think this might have been the first gen to have it.
Wow.
But I just completely forgot about it as a mechanic.
That's cool. I'll take it.
Is it that a Pokemon that was exposed to it still permanently has the effect? They're just not contagious anymore?
It looks like it, because then, like, the EVs, like, they get set, and then, like, even if you cure the Pokerus, the EV changes one through, right?
Yeah, well, I think they still get the double EVs permanently. I think that's just...
That's
just what happens with them. I remember, whichever set it first came out in, me and some of my friends, if it was this one, then it was, then, but we were all playing, and one person in the friend group ended up getting it, and when the message came up, so what happens is when you talk to, like, when you go to heal, they look at your Pokemon, they go, oh, did you know that your Pokemon are infected? There's an infection. We don't know much about it. Like, I think in later games they do tell you more about it, but in the first one, they're just like, we don't really know very much about
Weird,
this.
you have a Pokemon virus, and it's like you have to figure it out that it's good?
Yeah, so when that happened, we were, like, my group would play together. Like, we would, it was like schoolmates, and we'd play together at school, like, on lunch break and stuff. And the message popped up, and none of us knew what it was. And we're like, what the hell? Like, why did they introduce some sort of infectious virus into Pokemon? What?
Yeah, that
What
seems
is
really
going
weird.
on?
I did not know about this, I think. I think I knew the Pokerus existed, but I didn't know that it was this early and that it would ever come up in my life. So...
I love that you were just, like, casually deciding to look at the stat page, and that was just there.
Yeah, no idea, you know? Honestly, I'm kind of feeling like after I get up to get water and tea one more time, like, I kind of feel like we're ready to try to kill the Elite Four, like, soon, you know? Like, I think we could try it right, like, today, you know? Like...
Do you think
surely
that because
we
you
win.
actually genuinely feel prepared, or because you really want to just kill the Elite Four and be done with it?
I have not none impatience within me, but here's the thing. I think that the things that are going to kill us are not more or less dangerous if we do other stuff. I feel like this is about as prepared as we can be without just spending 20 more hours and having probably, statistically, the same result as now. Like, there's like a sort of return on investment drop-off, you know?
I see.
Like, I don't know. I feel like the Pokemon that we have right now, I have, like, all Pokemon except for one can be in the fight. Actually, all Pokemon except for two can be in the fight. And, like, 3 of them are overpowered, you know? Like, 1 overpowered Pokemon should be enough. But we have more than 1 because we're being safe. 2 level 100s, though? Like, if I lose with 2 level 100s, like, I don't know. They're good Pokemon, you know? Like, they were handpicked among the 40 we caught, 50, 60 we caught all game. Like, the best 3 Pokemon out of the 60 we caught all game, surely they could take on the Elite Four.
Mm-hmm. Trying to decide if I kind of want to go. My Pokemon Louis. Louis is what? Ice. Summary. Yeah, just ice. I want to see if I have like an ice TM or something. I think what I want to do is double check TMs that I have and see if there's like a stab bonus ones I can give to some Pokemon or something. Just kind of give them a little more oomph.
Yeah. Can't believe I got the Pokerus.
My mind is blown.
That's absurd, isn't it?
It is.
I wonder how that happened.
So it's a Pokemon, like a wild Pokemon, will have it. It's like the odd. It's like the same odds, the same way a shiny works. Like a
Yeah.
Pokemon can just spawn with it.
So, like, by
And then-
killing it, did I contract it?
Yes, but it's literally contracted through contact. So hitting it with something does it.
Interesting.
I want
So
to
it's
say
because
it
I use
even needs
Meteor
to be
Mash.
like a physical move. Like I think if it's not a move that would do contact, I don't think it contracts. But maybe that's wrong.
Yeah.
But either way, from hitting it, it happens, and then it also like goes through your party. So like the Pokemon that's touching your like lead Pokemon in your party will get it after a bit. And then
So I must
Pokemon
not have
touching
noticed for a
them-
while because they all have it, right?
Yeah, I think I think it spreads based on. I think it's steps you take. So, but there's no message of it spreading. Again, the only real indicator of it at least in this gen is the person telling you have it and then seeing in the summary page.
Yeah. I mean,
Um,
if it wasn't in
I-
the summary page and you didn't say something, I wouldn't have known. Because I even looked at it and I was like, status, Pokemon. What does that mean? Why does it say Pokemon? That's confusing. But I didn't know it was like a mechanic, you know?
yeah. Sleep powder. Weren't we just talking about sleep?
Yeah,
powder
about how
earlier?
sleep powder's pretty good, right?
The same Pokemon that was gonna learn Yawn is the one. Oh no, you know what? It was the different Pokemon for Yawn. So sleep powder's only 75 accuracy though.
I mean, 75 accuracy is better on the first turn than like a 2-turn yawn, because like
Yeah.
that comes out to more turns of sleep on average. It's one metric.
I think I'll probably stick with just Poison Tail though, because like you can't sleep and poison.
Yeah. It's also good for
Probably-
coverage, so...
Yeah.
Heat Wave? Heat Wave?
Well, Heat Wave seems pretty good.
Heat Wave is pretty good. I got rid of Foresight. I'm gonna give the magnet to Deacon Blue, I think, actually, instead.
Yeah, because Deacon has 2 electric moves now, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I'm thinking my Kyogre. I'm trying to get my Kyogre to level 80. And then I'm thinking maybe Kyogre. I'm trying to decide. I think I have a Mystic Water somewhere, but if I
Yeah.
don't, then I'm thinking maybe Leftovers, just like because it's pretty
Yeah.
tanky.
I'm gonna probably
And I
give
think
leftovers to Sour Diesel because Sour Diesel has like really good defense and like Sour Diesel had leftovers all game and lived all game. So like I just feel like it's pretty good. Oh shit, Toxic badly poisoned? 1, 2,
Huh.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Everything's fine.
it's a good thing the toxic version of poison doesn't change how it works.
Yeah,
outside
I
of-
was just thinking that like I would feel really silly if it did because like I wouldn't have known, you know.
I feel like the toxic version of poison is really underutilized. Like, it's fascinating that it's like a much better version of poison, and yet like there's 1, maybe 2 moves that do it.
Yeah. I guess that means it's like super special and rare though, huh?
Yeah, but I don't know. Like, I think it would be cool if anytime you regularly poisoned, there was a chance for it to be the toxic one.
That'd be kind of cool. And then there were just moves that did it more often or something.
Yeah,
know?
like okay, toxic is a guaranteed time to do it, but otherwise it's like a 1% chance of happening, something like that. Where then you would be like, dang, I love poison moves because I love gambling.
Yeah, that would be me. You're right. I would start using poison. I'm thinking that once Sour Diesel gets to like 80, then I think we're pretty ready. Because then I have like a level 60, a level 80, and 2 level 100s. And I feel like that should be enough. Where are you at with it, Dwarf?
I
Well,
mean
we
that's
didn't
probably
include Russ.
that's okay. That's probably fine. Like, probably my team will be okay.
That's what I'm
I would
saying.
ideally like to get the Kyogre up to 80, but that's gonna take a little bit. And then, like, I would ideally have the other ones at least level 50, so that if for some reason it comes up that I'm using them, I don't feel like I just fold. But
I kind of believe in us, you know?
I'm of the the general mindset of like, yeah, I believe, I support, but also, I like to prepare for the worst.
What do you think life would be like if you just prepared for success, you know?
I do prepare for success.
Well, then you're ready.
See, I prepare for both.
So you're ready? Because
I
half
buy the
round's up, right?
confetti. I buy the confetti and also, like the depression ice cream.
Who? That Stantler has counter and I don't like it and I'm leaving now. Just buy the ice cream and don't label it depression ice cream or victory ice cream until afterwards. How far away are other Pokemon from, like, 50 and where you want to be? Is it, like, super far away?
Let's see. Pokemon... I guess I could stop leveling Louis. Louis finally got over 50. The other ones are 33 and 36, but they'll probably level quickly. Well, Daggett, it wasn't. This was before like today. We talked about this last week or whatever.
We were trying to figure out what like the lowest acceptable level for our Pokemon to be at would be, and kind of already came to a conclusion like that. So
yeah,
you were accidentally kind of correct.
my original level was higher, but see, every time Battery asks, it's kind of like when you read when they resubmit a movie for evaluation, they keep saying they changed something and they didn't. You just kind of slowly wear down people, and then they keep kind of lowering where their goalposts are because they're
Is that what's going on here? We're just moving the goalpost.
You know, it's like well, you know, the confidence. I guess I can't argue with the confidence here. Plus, you know, if it backfires, then we get to play more.
That's true. We get to be soul linked for even longer. It'll be really funny if it does though, because like you and I have spent more time together in the last like couple weeks than we have like the rest of the time on stream. So like needing to do this again would be like signing up for like a completely different life for the next month, you know? Like
True.
Although, I guess we did set out to do that in the first place and achieve our goal of actually playing a game together, because here we are, so...
That's also true. You know, it's been good hangout. Something to do that's not think about work.
Exactly. That's always good. Attack plus 8 sounds crazy. How does that happen? Attack plus 8 in a level up? But that's way too high, isn't it?
That's what Pokerus does.
Seriously?
Yes.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it's great.
Sorry, Hopi. It doesn't help that every, like, 25 minutes I have to antagonize Dwarf, give him a panic attack. Hopi, if you were going to... Hopi, have you played this game? Are you a big Pokemon fan? Do you know about Pokemon? Thanks for the poison gas. 138? 137. 2. Okay, we'll be fine, I think. Six, 5. 4, 3, 2. 1.
Oh my gosh, we could learn minimize. Minimize is actually pretty good, I feel like.
Dude,
Is it?
minimize on the quillfish in what is it, Mirror B? It's before Mirror B or something. There's one quillfish with minimize that's like really scary in either XD or Gale of Darkness. Or I mean XD or Coliseum. I don't remember which.
Because I think raising your evasiveness is actually absurdly powerful.
Yeah, it absolutely is. Like, especially several stages. Like...
So, like... The problem is the only move I can actually replace with minimize would be Will-O-Wisp, and I kind of love
Yeah,
Will-O-Wisp.
Will-O-Wisp is, like, really good to have right now. Especially since, like, well, think about it. Minimize is good if you're like, what if you use minimize 3 times at the start and then you can sweep, you know? It's like, will Will-O-Wisp be any different from, like, do you have other burns and poisons? Because if you do, then it might be worth it to take minimize because that's, like, one more strategy as a Hail Mary, you know?
Yeah, well, and it's the Kyogre, so I was kind of thinking, like, who's already tanky, and I was thinking about giving leftovers, too. So it's like, minimize, you can barely hit me. When you do, it won't matter. Like,
And then leftovers restores it, yeah.
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 I kind of love that plan.
It's a good plan.
My only concern is it means, like, as far as sweeping, I only have, like, fly, dive, and surf. Also, fly and dive already are making me not be able to hit every other turn.
I don't know. Stab Surf is a pretty good carry. 24 PP,
Yeah.
Stab Surf. I mean, that's better than most moves I have, period.
I might... I'm just not sure if I need the minimize, I guess, is what my thinking. Like, is
like
powerful... I'm so
You could
torn.
make the argument for minimize over Will-O-Wisp here just because, like, what's Will-O-Wisp for, you know? Like, what scenario does Will-O-Wisp being there instead of not make you win? And then look at the scenario where minimize makes you win, but Will-O-Wisp won't. And I think that there are more scenarios where minimize guarantees victory instead of adding Will-O-Wisp as the fourth move, you know?
So my thinking here is Will-O-Wisp, like, minimize is nice, because as long as I don't move out Kyogre, then it stays there for the rest of the fight, right? So yeah, like
I don't know.
said, like
Minimize...
turn 1, where like turn 1 minimize twice and then do other stuff.
Yeah, and then like for all the Pokemon that come out, you know? That's like
Yeah.
really strong. That's like an instant setup move where like we don't have an X evade, you know? Like if I did, I'd pop it. Like
Will-O-Wisp I like because if I come against somebody that for some reason my water or flying isn't very good, Will-O-Wisp
You
will
can
still
burn 'em and then take 'em
warn.
out.
Yeah.
Tank.
And like the burn makes their damage do less. The only thing I don't like about Will-O-Wisp is it's only 75 accuracy. But I think, like, I'm just trying to think if there's a Wonder Guard coverage that I don't have, because Will-O-Wisp is kind of my answer to that.
yeah. Well, don't you have poison? You have poison tail or whatever, right? Like as long as you can cover steel and stuff that's not good with poison, like shouldn't you be fine then?
As long as they can take the damage. I don't remember how it works. Like, if it's someone who
Right.
can't take the damage, because it's Wonder Guard, so, like... The thing about just doing the stat move is it doesn't, like, have to deal the damage. Kind
Right.
of thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you can make the argument for either one, which is not helpful, you know?
I think I'm gonna keep Will-O-Wisp only because if I don't have to move it out, like ideally, we're surf killing whoever it is anyway, right? Like, that's part of why I want to be higher level than everyone else. We want to just kill.
Yeah.
And in the event that I can't kill, I think I would rather burn and then I can dive and hide from them under, like, where I can't be hit anyway. parents thought Pokemon was devil cards.
Yeah.
My cousin's family's like that.
God damn it, stop poisoning me. Pokemon's really cool. I had never played a third generation Pokemon game before until this playthrough. And it is really funny to be playing it in this format, because this is like a challenge run that people that are like really big fans of Pokemon generally do. So doing it as the first ever time is like very funny.
I think off the bat, when you were coming up with things to suggest to do together, I think you originally just suggested Pokemon like Soul Link. And then I was like, "Oh, that sounds kind of fun. I have Sapphire, or I can't remember if you suggested Gen 3."
We said something about what gen, and I was like, I had half the idea to do Gen 3 like that, but like, you know, I don't like get Pokemon Emerald or something. And you were like, I have Pokemon Sapphire, and then I was like, easy. That's a sign. So that's what we did.
Sorry, you're missing out on whatever Emerald adds. I don't actually know everything Emerald adds.
It's probably got Groudon, right? Like,
well, so Ruby has the Groudon instead of the Kyogre. Emerald adds the Rayquaza, but I think usually the third game adds, like, outside of Gen 1, the third game adds like a second plot point.
Oh,
But I don't know what all it is in Emerald.
There's a third guy. He thinks that the amount of ocean and land is about correct. Isn't that who Rayquaza is anyway? Like, I don't know the lore, but...
I think Rayquaza's like sky? Like it's land, water, and sky.
Did say that they were like the 3 biblical creatures?
Oh, yeah.
I feel like a lot of Pokemon represent 3 biblical creatures.
It was specifically Leviathan, Behemoth, and whatever the one in the sky is.
Yeah.
Is it, hold on, is it Obelisk the Tormentor?
Slifer the Sky Dragon, or the Winged Dragon of Ra.
Yeah.
Birds.
Prove it. You have no evidence. Hearsay. Inadmissible. My level 40 Pokemon's defense is higher than Pico de Gallo's. By a lot. I think I started out, like, we started out this stream, I believe, with my, like, ace Pokemon being about level 80. And now, Sour Diesel's almost level 80. And the other 2 Pokemon are level 100. So, like, that's pretty good.
It is pretty good. I get up for 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll be here, holding down the fort.
Battery, I like that on my BRB screen, the little battery just covers up the text enough to say "will return short" instead of shortly.
Yeah, like, oh no, I used to be much taller. Almost level 79.
Salsa's level 40.
Hey, that's not bad. That's like, you know, pretty low, but I mean, I'm not worried. I just have so many viable Pokemon is the thing. That's why I'm not worried.
Become a controller size though. That's true. That's true. One day, maybe I'll have to look into making a custom box controller so I can just make a giant controller.
That'd be awesome. I
That
can help
would
you
be
with
pretty
that.
cool.
Especially if you don't want it to be really good, you know? Like, if you just want it to
Yeah,
be a
I'm
controller
okay with
that
it
works.
being mediocre.
Like,
It's gonna be mostly novelty. Like, I want it to
mean,
work, but like...
making a good fight stick is way harder than making a mediocre one. Like, I probably could, of my own volition, make you a mediocre fight stick, you know?
Excellent. So now I need to look into either a place where I can get pieces 3D printed, or place to do, what's the other thing? Real like shape plastic. Maybe?
I got an into a few places. I can get something printed for you. We can cat it up, you know? Design it.
Yeah. I'm sure that there's probably a like a schematic, a free to use schematic for a generic like Xbox shaped controller that I could then open up and tweak a bit.
Yeah, probably.
Just make it much bigger.
We can drag it from the corner, you know?
Yeah. Salsa's 41!
Let's go salsa.
You know, I just want Salsa to feel comfortable so that if I throw it into combat, you're not worried about Pico de Gallo.
Listen, just don't throw it into combat and it'll never come up.
Oh, I don't know if that's gonna happen. But
Yeah,
it might get thrown
it
into combat. Yeah. Like,
I
I
don't know.
want you to consider that I might throw any of my Pokemon into combat.
I mean, hey, that's only if you do.
Yeah.
You only might. So I'm not worried.
It might feel like the correct thing to do, though.
I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be a scenario where I'm like, I wish eggs was very strong.
What if the opponent says, I'm throwing out my favorite Pokemon, Tortilla Chip? Then I have to throw out Salsa.
Yeah,
They'll
that'd
say,
be
do
true.
you want to switch Pokemon? And be like, you know it.
Yeah, I'd have to put in salsa. Well, in that case, we'll just feel it out. Does our rival like tortilla chips?
I think so. I think this was the game where the rival just loves Tortilla Chips.
I would believe that. I wasn't really paying attention before after they didn't know what women were. But maybe they have good taste in chips, you know?
Gosh, if we do have to restart, we'll have to deal with that dialogue again.
Look, we're not gonna have to restart. See? Where you can't be, you gotta believe. You gotta believe in Mad Lib, you know?
We have to believe in our victory more than our rival believes in women.
Yeah, exactly. Which is like, it's new, it's some, right? We need to believe more than some. There's a new concept he's grappling with. I get it, you know? First time he ever left the house was a week ago. That's really good defense, honestly. Sour Diesel is pretty good defense. I guess I can compare their stats now. Okay, so let's take, for example, my Blossom here that has 500,000 experience is at level 80, whereas Steelix is at, you know, Deacon Blue's a million and is level 100, and Pico de Gallo is at 1.25 million. That looks like 500k experience for level 80 means that it falls off a lot after level 80, you know? So, like, I almost feel like, I don't know, Olimar can take a hit, not like a lot, but Olimar can do damage with like the 162 attack stat, you know?
No.
MF Doom not doing incredible out here. Level 27 isn't going to be really tanking all that much, notably has higher special defense than Pico de Gallo, though. That's a rough stat breakdown. And Eggs is here. I don't know, look at this breakdown. Like, what do you think? 80, 100, 100, 59, 27, 9. Like, I just feel in my heart that this must be enough.
You know, it could be. It could be enough.
Hi, Daddy. This is my breakdown. You might notice that Dwarf and I have chosen different leveling strategies.
Batteries breakdown sometimes causes me to have breakdown, and that's, you know...
And since our souls are linked, I feel that. But just have faith, you know?
Linked breakdowns.
Linked breakdowns? You want to schedule our panic attacks at the same time, too? Water, Pokemon, panic attacks.
I can see that, I can see that. I prefer to have mine, like, around 1 a.m.
Oh, hey, same, you know? That's actually really
Perfect.
convenient. I am free tonight.
Okay, wonderful. Hello, CZ. You chose to have Pokeruts.
What if we fought the Elite Four at the top of the hour?
We can plan on that.
What if we grind until the top of the hour, be prepared at the door, fight the Elite Four, you know?
Alright. I can maybe see it. I'm only a little scared, but only a little bit.
Like, you're never going to be none scared, though. Even if you roll through with a team of like 6 level 100s, you're not going to be none scared, so...
That's true.
Yo, what up, Tiger Mama? We're so good at Pokemon. Honestly, Olimar at level 60 is a pretty good mon right now because of that. Maybe the daycare gave us the Pokerus.
I don't
that
think
happen?
the daycare can, but
I just want to
maybe
blame that old man. I abandoned my dog and
What
it
did
came
you
back.
let my Pokemon get exposed to?
Yeah, like who did it go on a play date with in there, you know? Rat, I might need
Okay.
it. We're gonna fight the Elite Four in 26 minutes. Flannery. Flattery? Flannery. Flannel cat. Flaxseed. What's her name? Flannery? Is her
I
name
think you're right the
Flannery?
first time, Flannery. Yeah.
I'll take it. Flannery broke our fucking ankles. Most other things have been mostly chill. They both round up, you know? I just feel like we've gotten this far. We have good mons. We've thought about coverage. Like, you have 3 times as many heals as I do, and I have too many to even use all of, probably. Like, I feel like we're prepared. No, there's no recovery items I can farm like that. Not a single shop in the game sells any. I do have a few, but it's all I have.
I think from what we learned, basically any items we can't get in shops, you could potentially like somehow get through like a Pokemon, except we can't catch extra Pokemon, so.
Yeah, and we could use like Thief or something, but like that would take a while, and we'd have to go find everything. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, and I'm not even sure. Like, I think we'd be looking for like berry. I'm not even sure what we would be looking for that. Like, I don't. Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying, Daggett. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like surely this is enough, right?
See, my concern is twofold. Point one, what if like battery runs out of PP? Because like, what if someone doesn't die? I mean, the Elite Four will use full restores whenever they can. So like, if you get them down and you don't kill them, they will just fully restore the health. So, like, if your main Pokemon run out of moves, are you gonna struggle to victory? Is that a thing?
I'm thinking that here's the thing. With the Pokemon I have, like, yes, and or, like, 3 Pokemon could probably try to sweep by themselves at this point, right? I have 3 Pokemon that for different builds, different reasons, they could all maybe solo the entire thing, right? Pico de Gallo, Sour Diesel, and Deacon Blue. All 3 of them could potentially take it on themselves. Now, Olimar is level, what? Almost 70, right? 661. But Olimar's stats are as good as some of the other stats here, so Olimar could win. It would be hard to sweep. MF Doom and Eggs are definitely at risk, but if a Pokemon is able to kill all 3 of these, I mean, it's not over, but, like, I would have to learn a lesson because of that. You know what I mean? Like, it would have to teach me a lesson.
I will not
like,
learn a lesson, damn
like,
it.
it has to really make me learn. Like, if it manages to teach me a lesson, then if we have to go around or again, then I'll totally listen to you. You know, like I would have to learn maybe, but I don't know.
So point the twofold thing.
Right.
One.
Second point.
Second point, I feel like my team is just inherently not as strong. Like, some of it is strong. But, because of that, what if it kills your team? This is what happened in Flannery's... And in Flannery's gym, I thought I was fine. I was ahead of you. Remember when I was ahead of you?
That's true. You were ahead. Yeah, that's true. You were ahead, and that's
Like,
what made me take Flannery seriously.
Yeah, like, that was such a setback. And what, you know, like, sure. What are the odds that I have terrible Elite Four after already having the terrible gym?
Yeah, what are the odds?
Odds probably 0.
Yeah, probably 0.
But, like, you know, the concerns. Yeah. Flannery's gym did, because technically Flannery didn't have the Destiny Bond Pokemon, but...
It's true. The people in the gym did.
Nightshade. Wait, Nightshade's good, isn't it? Inflicts... Oh, damage... So Nightshade, if I got them to level 50, would always do 50 damage. Is always doing 50 damage good?
It is situationally good. I feel like it might be better, like, a different time. Nightshade is just Seismic Toss, but Ghost, right?
It looks like it. So that's why I'm like, is that good? I kind of feel like it's not good, but...
I don't think I'd take it over the ones you have. Unless you had, like, a different...
HP is all over the place in this. Like, if their HP
true.
stat isn't very high, that just, like, kind of kills them. But at the same time, so does anything else, right?
Yeah, unless their defense is really high, but their HP isn't. But, like, I don't know. Like, has that really come up? Is that scary?
Yeah,
like,
I'm gonna say that's probably just not
couldn't you just burn the... You could just burn them with Kyogre at that point and use leftovers, you know? Like, you already have a strategy for that kind of mon. So I don't think this is better coverage than what you have.
Oh, yeah, no, this was not for Madlib. It was for someone else, Salsa. But,
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Stop learning, yes.
That plus 332, 332 is such a good level up. Like... Kind of liking the stat breakdowns here, you know? Kind of feel like I got something going on.
You got like 15 minutes to... Oh, no, don't do that. 15 minutes to get as much leveling in as possible?
Yep, exactly. You know what I think is the best optimal use of some of those minutes in order to properly prepare for the Elite Four?
If I had Tortilla, get Elsa.
Oh man, that'd be a great idea.
Yeah.
I was thinking that I could, like, step outside, breathe in the air, smoke a cigarette, you know? Like,
I mean, you know, if that's what you need, you know.
Like, I feel like mentally, like, the trainer is involved. Like you need to be at the top of your game, too, you know? So...
It's true.
I'll do that in like 6 minutes, you know? I'll be super prepared. And then I'll just choose a bunch of hold items, and then we'll go win. Listen, Chaos, most people do drugs. So, professional trainers above 30 probably do drugs, right? After your 15th youngster Joey in a day, you get there. I like the fact that, like, oh man, there's all these fucking kids with these metapods on Route 18, and I'm trying to be really nice to them, but I need to go get a fucking cigarette. Like, you know what else is really funny about that? Is that when Pokemon Sleep came out, we were all making jokes about, like, what else they were gonna come out with next. And I was dying laughing because Cliffy said something about, like, Pokemon cigarette, and I thought it was so funny that I repeated it again, like, 2 months later. And Cliffy was like, that's so funny, where's that from? And I was like, you're the one who came up with that joke. I totally believe in us. Since I've been outside of actual legitimate scary combat for so long, I have grown too big. I'm overconfident.
You know.
I'm like, there's a part of me that's like, I'll be surprised if we die. I feel like we've over-prepared, but like, there's a part of me that's like, there is no over-preparing. Like, you've been here the whole time. Other people in chat, they don't get it. We do. like, the stakes are always high.
Remember the high jump kicks?
Yes, I do. Killed Cubert,
Never
didn't
forget
it?
the high jump kicks?
Yeah, it's right on the screen so that we don't forget.
Cubert. I forgot that was there.
Yep.
It is there. That's very good.
Look, unless you take out all 3 of my best Pokemon, we'll still have a shot. That's what I think. 3 Pokemon have to die for me to be worried, and they have to be a specific 3.
It's like up there, like, you know, unless I trip, I won't fall. Like,
Yeah,
like,
unless
yes,
I trip, I won't fall. Exactly, so don't trip. You know, don't be tripping.
Battery, remember when I was playing Balatro, and I got the ceremonial dagger, and I came up with a routine to make sure I didn't mess up the ceremonial dagger?
Yes.
And you commented on how that said a lot about me as a person.
Yes. Look, my neurosis knows no bounds, I get it. It's just it picks and chooses what it affects. I don't get much say over it, but...
Gosh, I haven't played Balatro in... Well, I guess technically I played it a little bit the other night, because I did get it on my phone while I was at my friend's house, because we were just both playing it over there. But, turns out you can't play very much Balatro if you're playing it right as you're falling asleep.
Ugh, I love playing Balatro right before bed. Whimsy and I literally just golded like 6 Jokers a night for like a little while until we just did them all, and it was super chill and nice. Balatro is so good.
Just maybe Credit Karma tribute to Alt.
See, I'll take it. Ha 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 ha. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. I. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. And Hopi is like, why the fuck did I unmute you? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get mentally prepared for this journey.
Okay.
I'm rolling my shoulders. I'm gonna get a glass of tea. Gonna step out into the air, greet the creatures. You know,
Enjoy creatures.
probably aren't a lot of creatures out right now, but like I'll look for them. You know, I'm a creature of sorts.
You are a creature. Enjoy yourself.
That should be a T-shirt.
I like how you are a creature, enjoy yourself. Makes more sense with the context of like enjoy the creatures, but we've skipped that part. So
No. I feel like it's still true. You know, you're a creature. Enjoy yourself.
that's fair.
I leave you in capable hands. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll come back.
Good luck. All right, chat. We got
At least we didn't
10
kill
minutes
anyone
to get
trying
as
to
much.
level them up today, huh?
Yeah. We got 10 minutes to do as much leveling as we can. We may or may not be going at 700% speed now, which is in fact the max it'll let us go. Eight, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Salsa's over 50. Item, take. Item, give. Variant share. Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Oh no, I think it's them actually. I want to go buy some more move ups. Magoberry, not you. Who else? Peg. Yeah, Peg Surf. Is it the shop below this that has the ice attack? That. Do I have an ice attack already? Hold on. Let's check. Overheat, Steel Wing Thief, Rest, Secret Power. I should teach Secret Power. Well, maybe not. Cade.
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Are you so ready?
I am something.
I'll take it. Like, I don't remember how strong the things we were fighting are, but they're definitely not level 90, you know? They're gonna be level, like, 60, you know?
Tiger Mama, I've been to a Tim Hortons exactly one time. Okay, so this is Blizzard. Blizzard is strong, right? Like I
Blizzard
could
is
probably-
very strong, but not very accurate. But for me,
Yeah.
it's worth it to have it for the coverage because it's the only ice move I have, and I have like nothing else that's for whatever it was
That's
for
what
when I
I'm thinking.
originally
Is
thought.
like
I did the
I have
exact same
one-
thing you're doing right now. I just copped 2 Blizzards.
Cause I'm thinking, who is it? Louis. Louis doesn't have an ice move, and I think he has a move I don't really care about. Oh, that's right. He has Crab Hammer, and I'm like, I do not need more water coverage.
Yeah, but Crab Hammer's
And-
so good, and it gives extra crit chance and shit.
No,
So good.
no.
It's not that good. I just like it.
I like it because it's Crab Hammer.
Yeah.
I don't want it on them though.
Yeah.
I want Blizzard.
Alright, I flew to the Pokemon League.
I'll go in a second.
Yeah,
Not
I'll
able to
not.
learn Blizzard now.
No, that's what I did when I bought 2 of them. And then, yeah. However, those people died, and now these new people could learn Blizzard, so effectively it worked out, so...
Well,
Is there like an ice punch?
see, there's nowhere else I know where I could just go buy another ice move. That's the only
what
ice
about
move.
Ice Beam?
But isn't Ice Beam from the casino?
It is.
I cannot just go buy that.
How much money could it possibly be?
I can't afford to buy enough coins to just buy it.
Could you
I know
afford to like
that.
just get a 1 buy-in, you know? Pays for itself.
That's not how that works. Also, you said on the hour, so I don't have time.
Yeah, but have you ever talked to a gambler? I mean, it is how it works sometimes, and that's some of the time. You know?
Get man.
Alright. Well,
Okay, I'm gonna spec everyone for real battle now. Do you feel prepared? I don't know, like, I looked at your Pokemon and their stats, and I feel like you have way more defense and shit than I do, and way more heals, and that you could, like, play well through a battle, and that it's either gonna go well or not for me. Like, either Sweep It is gonna work, or it's really fucking not, and I'm gonna have to learn my lesson and apologize to you and all of our dead friends. But like, if that doesn't happen, then I feel like it's good, you know? In conclusion, you know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
I am gonna give Sour Diesel leftovers. You have the experience share. I'm gonna take that. And I'm gonna give Olimar. Olimar is just dark. But has fairly high regular attack. Which is just Aerial Ace, I guess. So, what would help? I think I'm gonna go with, like crit ratio or something, right? Because I got nothing else going for me on that. Or like a Bright Powder, you know? Reduce accuracy, that might be good. Might get a lucky break then.
Yeah.
Put in the Bright Powder, sure. Is the Silk Scarf for normal moves? I think it is, right? Yeah.
I think so.
I can leave that. And eggs. Eggs can hold... What can eggs hold to symbolize what happens if eggs is in battle and holding something?
The lucky egg.
Yeah, the lucky egg. You're right. That's the correct answer. I'm stupid. Yeah. No, it's the lucky egg. Absolutely. You're right. All right. I just gotta turn animations back on. Battle scene on. This is very, very scary. But I don't know if we're gonna get more ready than this.
I mean, like, literally we could. Like in a literal sense. I'm just saying, like, in a, like, objective sense we could. Just throwing that out there.
I just don't think an extra
Like,
10 or 20 on a stat is really gonna make the difference
I
here,
think
you know?
I want some sort of record to exist that does say that in a literal sense we could in fact get better.
But let's go over each other's teams right now real quick and see like if there's anything we're really afraid of, you know? Like summary. Like look at our stats. Like I'm afraid of ever getting hit with Pico de Gallo, but thanks to the other stats it might not happen.
I'm gonna be
Pico de
real here.
Gallo's
I'm
thing.
really hoping that Madlib just doesn't run into issues and can carry.
God, you're so fast and you have so much stuff though. Like I feel like
That's why we're
that's
hoping.
the correct breakdown, you know? That's like an Iron Mon kinda Mon. It's got leftovers, like that's pretty good. Like Madlib's pretty good. But like you have a bunch of other good Mons. What about okay, second Mon.
Yeah, second Mon.
Like so you can attack or special attack and you have good defense and like special defense. But like you got the Shell Bell.
Yeah. If I get hit, I'll
And
just
Volt
hopefully.
Absorb.
So, my thinking here, I'm slow, right? So if I get hit first, I'll heal because the Shell Bell heals from damaging. So
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Shell Bell on slower Mon, good.
yeah.
Okay. My thing is that I'm fast and hit hard, but for some reason I have really good defense and okay special defense. Honestly, like, Deacon Blue might be the best Mon because of that. Like, its spread is just so good, and it's got, like, you know, Thunderbolt and Thunder and shit. Third Mon. We got Sour Diesel, who's not very fast, but does have high special defense and okay defense and good HP, and has, like, high attack for some reason. So can do these moves, and it works out mostly.
Yeah. Over here we got Bacon, who great stats if we ignore defense, and if we get hit by something that's raw attack, we have a bad day. But we just don't get hit.
Your other Mons have really good defense, though, so if you see a Mon that has, like, really good straight regular attack and an attacking move, you could, like, switch to that person or something, right? Plus, Bright Powder makes it so they won't hit you, so, like, that makes sense. I have actual defense on this Mon because mine is generally very low, so this is makes sense for the leftovers Mon, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Fourth Pokemon. I got my Bright Powder here on Olimar. Olimar has okay special defense, kinda scary defense, but has like a really high attack stat and has like some moves to use for it, I guess, like Aerial Ace. So I'm like, this would be a strategic move if I knew Aerial Ace would work and if the person, it was like a type thing or something, I guess, I don't know, because like Dragon Dance Aerial Ace means that you could set up and then do it to, like, pierce a regular defense, because I don't have any, like, physical attackers, really, I guess. But, like, level 63, like, these stats are, like, okay, you know? You have a nice speed. Your special defense is as high as my good Mons, and you have everything else in attack. That's actually awesome. I feel like you could... Do you have, like, any good attacking moves as Tangy Petrol?
Takedown, but that damages. I might teach it something else. So, I might teach it Hidden Power again. Is Hidden Power... Well, Hidden Power, what it does, I think, changes based on where you are. It had... Not Hidden Power. It had Ancient Power, I think. Secret Power.
Whichever one's the attack one.
I accidentally overrode it with Fire Spin.
No, Fire Spin is worse than that.
Fire Spin's not great, yeah. it was not intentional, but so I might check real quick if I can replace Fire Spin with something.
Yeah, that's a good idea. But then, like, 5th Pokemon. Okay, now we're getting into, like, I go second and I'm hoping they use a special attack move or a bad throwaway move. The attack is good enough to do some damage with, like, Hyper Fang and shit. And he has Pain Split. So, like, it's not useless. It's just, like, we don't want to be in this situation where we think this is a good idea. Because MF Doom is linked to a very important mon of yours. So,
You know, the
we
Pain
kinda...
and Hyper Fang link is very funny to me.
yeah.
Like, yeah, Salsa's fine, perfectly fine.
Honestly, really measurable, like, the okay defense and health and stuff, whatever, can do some moves. Like, that seems like okay.
Yeah.
So... 6th Pokemon. I think your 6th Pokemon is stronger than mine.
Yeah. Yours is fine. Yours has a very, like, great promise for special attack. Like, the special attack might go somewhere one day.
Yeah, you know, like, we're really, like, encouraging, like, a young kid on their journey. So
We
they
should
get
have
to, like, get
organized
the
our Pokemon
experience.
by who they would link to, put them in link order.
We should have actually... I thought
would-
about that the 3rd Pokemon in, actually, and I was like, too late. So...
Yeah. Yeah. See, if Battery and I were actually, like, doing really technical Pokemon, you know, that would probably be the route. The route would be to basically... I don't even know how actually eggs work, because we probably are only allowed, like, 1 egg from the daycare.
I think we are, but we never grabbed it. So we do have 1
Yeah.
egg that's legal.
Yeah, so we could get an egg. We could both attempt to get 1 very strong egg Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
And Battery could even give it Pokerus.
Yeah, that's true. So it would be strong from the get-go.
Pokerus from, like, a freshly hatched Pokemon is so good.
Honestly, if I started to level eggs now, it would be broken, right? Because it would have
Yeah.
Pokerus for 90 levels.
Yeah.
Wasted potential. Maybe that kid will grow up one day.
Pokerus gives you, like, double for a bonus stat, so when you're leveling, which means you just get, like, much higher stats over time.
Yep. Which is mild.
And the EV, like, the stat that it's giving you the bonus of is based on whoever you're fighting, so
Yeah.
like you can kind of evenly distribute it a bit by fighting variety. Or you can really go all in on something.
Yes.
Okay, let me see what's in my bag. See if I have, like, a physical attack to give. What's his name?
Yeah.
So it would just be because it's based on, like, type. So physical attacks are gonna be like a normal or something. Oh, Dig. We give him Dig. Dig's physical, right? I love Dig. Oh, but Dig doesn't work on flying Pokemon. But I think it knows Electric Attack, so probably fine. I'm sure that Dig is a good choice here. We're gonna go with Dig. I love Dig. And it can even learn Dig. Perfect. Yeah.
Do you think Fire Blast is better than one of these things here? Because I gave the Ember to Pico de Gallo because of Flame Wheel, and I feel like Fire Blast would be great, but like Stab Arrow Blast is already good and uses a different stat. Like, I feel like for coverage reasons, I don't fuck with this. But I wanted to see if I should teach Fire Blast to someone before we go in, because I have one, so...
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's only 3 people who are able, so let's see if Sour Diesel... Oh no, Sour Diesel has good attack and meh special attack, though, so... No. Well, in that case, no one can really learn it. Hmm.
I want you to know, Battery, that my playtime is now at 98 hours.
Good. I'm gonna do it in less than 100 hours.
Alright, let me turn on animations. I think I'm going to turn on game audio, but maybe still
Yeah.
play it 200%, because I don't know if I can go back to, like, just 100%. Like,
I literally
200%.
did, and I think it looks slow, but it's cinematic.
See, that's what I'm trying to decide. Like, do I stay at 100% and go for cinematic?
That's what I'm doing, but I trust your judgment, you know? Like, it's besides,
We can
you're
go for
maybe thinking
cinematic.
about how the viewers feel, and I do that sometimes, you know?
Welcome back, Eddie. Eddie, you're just in time. We're about to possibly
Eddie, we're
win.
gonna go win. We're gonna go win, Eddie. Alright, I'm talking to him. Beyond this point, only those who have collected all the gym badges are permitted to enter. Trainer, let us confirm you have all the gym badges. Believe in yourself and your Pokemon. Go forth. If Eddie believes in us, I believe in the Eddie that believes in us.
That is probably my favorite anime. I quote that a lot. Alright.
Sydney! Are you ready, Dwarf?
No, but I'm gonna go in anyway.
I unpaused your stream. We're in sync. Our souls are bound. Let us see if this separates us for our own journeys. It's been an honor.
Alright, welcome, Challenger. I'm Sydney of the Elite Four.
Let's enjoy a battle that can only be staged here in the Pokemon League. Dan. It's a Stantler. A level 46 Stantler. Which is not very high.
It's an Incana! Oh, I forgot to turn on the visuals. I'll turn that on after this fight. I wish I could turn them on mid-fight. Electabuzz.
Who has the jolt
can
thing?
Oh, well, the jolt thing's not what matters as much, but you are right. We could send out Peg for Electabuzz. Then there's no chance of a jolt. I keep thinking that they will use the attacks based on what type they are. I need to stop thinking that.
Yeah, actually, I think that they might in the Elite Four because they have the good, like AI, right? Like it's different for them.
I don't think that will make them do that, but I don't 100% know.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's healthy to be afraid.
Oh, you're using Sharpen. I don't like that.
That's okay. He'll be dead before he gets to use a move, right? Oh, I can't escape. Oh no. I didn't kill it in one turn, and I got really, really afraid, and it looked at me wrong.
And it looked at me wrong.
Yeah. Oh, there's the full restore. Okay. But I get to move twice then. I guess that's the antidote to a full restore, because a full restore happens on the turn, and then you'd have to keep using them. Oh, well, that's what they're doing. But at least Flame Wheel has a lot of PP, so like I'm less concerned about that. Like, better to use it like this now, I think. Yeah. See? Didn't use a full restore, Deadmon. I'm not gambling with life, it's fine. Slow King. Kinda don't like that.
You burned me. That's fucked up.
Oh, that is fucked up. You probably want to heal that.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have 100
Hell
Lumberries, so...
That's a lot of Lumberries. Okay, I defeated Elite Four Sydney. Listen to what this loser has to say. You got what it takes to go far. Go to the next room. I'm gonna give a Sody Pop to Pico de Gallo. Because, you know, I think they've earned it.
Yeah, they deserve it.
Exactly. That's why I still have Sody Pops this late in the game. It's not for, you know, any reason other than I know Pokemon are supposed to like it. So we can have a Sody Pop together. Good job.
What's wrong with Quick Attack? It goes fast.
Yeah, it goes first. It's good. Stop sharpening yourself. And what's Magic Coat?
No, don't. You're gonna full restore. I don't want you to full. Oh, you didn't full restore. That's great.
Oh. That's impressive. Okay, good. Good. Nice Shell Bell. I'm glad that you switched to Peg for this, you know? That's like an interesting choice.
Well, it was because of the electric matchup.
Right.
Just because Peg can't be... I can't be
Static.
hurt by electric
Yeah.
stuff, whereas Kyogre takes at least double damage.
I still think that you're right to do that, though, because then, like, Stab double damage is, like, really scary, so it's like, you can still, like,
Yeah.
avoid electric when an electric Pokemon comes out, I guess. Same thing with
Yeah.
Mareep, I guess. I'm waiting to go through the next door. I'm just watching.
Okay, we'll be there shortly.
No, I believe in you. I'm locked in. Peg is
That Mareep had
doing
no health.
so well.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, did not. Will you change Pokemon?
Oh, that's fly grass, right? It's fly still? We'll do fly anyway. Memento?
What does that
Oh.
do?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Well,
Scared
it
me, though.
lowered your stuff, but
Yeah, but I think this was the last Pokemon.
yeah. So in that
Right?
case,
Oh,
that's
no, there's
good.
still a Vileplume.
Oh,
We will not change Pokemon, and we will land our fly right down on them.
yeah. What's Serene Grace?
Whoa! Oh! I don't like that you know toxic. Calm
Toxic?
yourself.
No, don't like that. Do you think another fly or
Yeah, because then we'll be in the air. Hopefully...
super effective too? Maybe it'll crit. Nice job singing to no one.
Did we miss? That's fucked up.
Yeah, you did.
You might want to change Mons now.
Memento's real dangerous. I mean,
Oh. Did it do, like, a lot of stat change? I didn't know, like...
it lowered a lot of stats, but you only need to use like one more tiny move, and the Vileplume's dead. So I
No!
feel like,
Not full restore!
well, Stab Surf. How much damage does it do, even though it's weak?
A lot. Holy fuck.
Wow, yeah. See, just Surf one more time, maybe. Yeah, fuck it.
We don't need stats.
Yeah, stats. Who needs them? Ours are so high, we can afford it.
Wait, does
Let's
Tangy Petrol
go.
still have the experience share? What the hell? I thought I changed.
Oh, I don't think you did. That's funny.
Alright, yeah. I do need to
Alright.
do the settings, and I need to heal a Pokemon really quick.
I walk through the door. Ah ha ha! You found me. I'm Phoebe. You did your training on Mount Pyre and gained the ability to commune with Ghost-type Pokemon, and the bond you developed is extremely tight. Come on, see if you can inflict damage on my Pokemon. By 2 stages, and it still hit like a truck. Melodic. Melodic is a dangerous Pokemon. A psychic Pokemon. I am going to use Flame Wheel. It is not effective because it's a psychic water Pokemon. And he used Flatter. Special attack rose, but it's confused. We'll just hit and then it's fine, right? Oh wait, can we cure confusion? Being confused is bad, kind of.
Yeah, if you don't have something to get rid of it.
Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Still confused. Nope. Took 2 seconds and I didn't do anything about it. It's fine. I could change Pokemon and the confusion would alleviate between, you know? Right? Oh my god, now paralyzed too?
Yeah. Did you get one of those, like, full restores? Because I think a full restore might also get rid of confusion, but I'm not 100% sure.
Well, maybe I can do that then. I'm gonna send in Deacon Blue. Yeah, I have much higher attack than defense, because the defense is nothing. So Donphan can't be affected by thunder, but can be surfed to death, I think.
I love that electric Pokemon aren't, like, resistant to water.
Yeah, that's good.
That's actually part of why I was, like, worried earlier, but now I'm less worried about it.
Yeah. About to use Fearow.
Water absorb! No!
Don't like it.
I don't like that either.
Okay, I did no damage, though, so I'm okay with it, I guess. Fearow? No, because I can use electricity on it, and I have a magnet. So thank you for sending out the Fearow. Thunderbolt. Yeah. Grimer, huh?
We don't care about confusion because we have a flute.
Quick attack did 2 damage.
Wait, Swift doesn't hit when they're in the air? I could have sworn it did.
I could have sworn it did, too. I thought it did in Pokemon Stadium.
Yeah.
Maybe this is a false memory.
I wonder if that changed, like in Gen 1 it did, and then it doesn't later or something?
Yeah, I don't know. Just go into my bag. Gonna use 2 soda pops. And like a nice berry, you know?
Thank you for raising my special attack.
That might be true, Eddie.
So it turns out having really high defense and special defense plus leftovers is kind of great.
Yeah. See, that's why I'm like, there's no way we don't, like, have a chance here, you know? I'm not gonna say it, but...
Stop flattering me.
That happened to me, too. Seismic Toss, huh? That does more damage than usual because 50 damage is, like, not a lot, but it's more than they were gonna do.
Yeah. I like to I like eating leftovers while in the air. Like, there's something about, like, oh, you flew up high. Also a little snack.
And then while you were up there, you just grabbed the bird and then flame wheeled it, you know?
Yeah.
Like wall chicken, but it's on the fly. Eh.
Oh, this is the best final Pokemon you could have.
Yeah. Fuck up, Entei. Was that better kill?
Boom.
Let's go. Alright. See? So far, so good. We walk up.
Oh, they were talking about our bond.
Yep.
They know about the soul link.
Look at that. Breaking immersion, but I'll allow it for the fourth wall break to give us props for our challenge. This is Glacia. Are you an ice person? You traveled afar to Hoenn, so you can hone your ice skills. Alright. Show me your ice skills. Show me an ice Pokemon.
Show your moves.
Flaffy.
My favorite ice Pokemon, Flappy. Yes.
Let's see if wool burns. It does. But I got paralyzed because of the static.
Happy Taffy. Also, hello, Canis.
Spark. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't do it. Okay, it's fine. I'm paralyzed again. Fuck. Well, if you have Spark,
Canis,
then
thank
I
you
don't
for
think...
reminding me to hydrate. We're using Surf. It's very hydrating.
Shifting the Deacon Blue for Mudkip because I know how the Mudkip matchup goes and need to land an Earthquake and you're paralyzed.
This feel has truant.
Ah, that's so cute.
It has stockpile and truant. This is so funny. That's unfortunate for them. What? You can't also have water absorb. Stop it.
Ride that
Wonder Mama,
surf!
if you have any questions, we can answer them the best as we can.
We might even know.
There's also a lot of people in chat right now that know a lot of Pokemon things.
More than us.
You got a question, what's your question? What on earth was the
round boy?
In whose game and which round boy? I need more
The
words.
Spheal.
I need more...
The Spheal. What was up with that?
Oh, wait, you've never seen the Spheal? Hold on, excuse me. Is anyone currently subscribed to Thundar and can get some Spheal going on?
I love a good Spheal. Alright. That was not very scary, except for the very first Mon. I am truly fearsome, do not worry. I will give another berry to my bird.
I meant the moves and... Oh, we are playing with randomized move sets and with randomized abilities.
Yeah, this is a randomizer.
So we're keeping the we kept like the typings of Pokemon because we wanted something about the Pokemon to still be like how they are, but their base stat like total is the same, but their stats are randomized. So
yeah. I am the last of the Pokemon League Elite Four, Drake the Dragon Master. They're wild and free. At times they hinder and help us. Do I know what it takes to battle as partners? Yes.
we know what partners are.
We know better than anyone. Alakazam, big fan. Traced water absorb, so I'll use Flame Wheel. Agility, huh? I'll use Flame Wheel again. And I'm still faster than you, even though you used agility.
It's okay, I'll catch up to you eventually. We can
Oh,
advance
here,
to
I'm
the
waiting,
next
I'm
one.
waiting, I'm waiting.
It's okay. Oh, I don't
Anything
need to
scary
keep- what was
happened? It looked like things were very tame.
No, it's okay. I do need to... I'm almost out of fly already. Just not ideal. Okay, okay. The Dragon Master!
Yeah, Drake.
It's Lance!
It's Lance. Lance became a ship captain?
I mean,
Pirate?
it's been a few years.
Yeah, you know, like, I'm glad he's got hobbies. And a great fashion sense. Cedra.
Cedra wouldn't want to be Tra.
You're so right. Sacred Fire.
Oh, whoa, I don't like sand attack. Please don't do that.
And also, Fly didn't do that much. Yeah, Burn is probably a good
No,
idea.
it's not. No, stop sand attacking me.
Don't like. Electabuzz. Burned. Dragon Claw. Didn't do that much, though. Full restore.
Hello, I love you.
Hello, I love you too. We're fighting the Elite Four.
Holy shit.
We're on the
Whimsy,
fourth
made it in
person of
time.
the Elite Four.
Oh my god.
You made it in time.
Yes.
We are going to win.
Hell yeah.
So far, at least.
It's gonna be fine.
Your
Everything's gonna
present
be
is
fine.
downstairs.
Hmm?
Your gift is downstairs.
Yay. Whimsy got me a gift.
Ooh, that's very exciting.
Flame Wheel.
Flame Wheel is such a great gift!
Honestly, she just gets me. Wobbuffet. I'm gonna Earthquake the Wobbuffet. Notice that Pico de Gallo is level 100.
I see. You prepped.
Yes, we did. See? We prepped. I Earthquake the Lotad. Down, dun, 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 dun. Mirror B.
Hmm?
Mirror B.
Poison gas.
Mirror B. Oh, Mirror B. Mirror B.
I don't like poison gas.
I also don't like poison gas. The Elite Four went down like chumps in a cave with a box of scraps. You deserve every credit for coming this far. You seem to know what's needed. A virtuous heart.
man. Okay, we might need to switch out Pokemon. Oh my god, Jesus. Who's Peg linked to?
Who's Peg linked to? What do you mean who's Peg linked to?
Don't worry about it, but like just in case we needed to know.
Just if we needed to know, Peg is linked to Deacon Blue because they're both Steely Dan, and Deacon Blue is the best Pokemon I have.
That's interesting.
That is interesting.
Crunch would go against regular defense, so I probably don't want Bacon. Shift.
Oh, and apparently I got the Pokerus, which is a really rare, rarer than shiny event that makes it when you level up, it almost doubles the stat gain from EVs.
What?
And like it's crazy rare, and I
it
just
called?
have it. The Pokerus.
Yeah, to anyone that was gone
Yeah,
when we
remember,
discovered
like, that
this,
old,
Battery has
like-
Pokerus.
I have Pokerus. And that's like the rarest thing ever that people never get, and it just happened to me. I also caught a shiny Magby.
Pokerus like Horus? Eye of Horus?
No, Pokerus like a virus.
Oh.
Like an infection for the Pokemon.
Weird.
And
Like,
it like
Battery
infects
Seed is
everyone
so
and ups
fucking
their
blessed.
stuff. My seed is blessed. I got my first shiny ever, the Pokerus.
Yeah, you did. That's right.
And we're about to beat the game.
Why do I have a burn now?
Why do you have a burn now? Oh, is it
I
like a
wasn't
trace
paying
move? I think that Pelipper probably has like that synchronicity move that Umbreon and Espeon have in Pokemon XD and Coliseum.
I see.
It's got so little health though. There's no way it just needs to burn to death.
It's about to get full restored, I bet, though.
Maybe it won't.
Maybe. Oh, Bird, I love you!
There we go. See, burned to death. Fried bird. Free fried bird.
Lileep is rock, right?
Lileep
Yes.
is...
Lileep is rock. Lileep is rock.
Lileep's rock. So you have the
Lileep
best
is
Pokemon
rock.
out
Get
right
Surf.
now. Flood the shit out of Lileep right now.
Lileep for...
Glub glub.
No. Glub Glub died, I think.
Yeah, Glub did die. I remember that.
Yeah.
I didn't read who you were sending out. I probably should have.
Wow, I cannot believe that you were not locked into the final Pokemon in the Elite Four. You're getting overconfident. We still have to face
not
our rival.
overconfident. Just... Okay, so you're like, what, Flying Water, I think?
I think so. I feel like Surf just does it here. Like, Stab Surf is, like, so good.
Yeah, there's been a lot of water absorbed for some reason.
Oh, look, Crab Hammer. Leftovers is so strong.
Yeah, the burn, I'm not liking the burn, but if we don't get hit, we're fine.
Okay. This seems
God,
fine.
you're also
Oh my god,
Truant!
you're Truant?
It's so good!
You say that my seed is blessed, you've had 2 Elite Four Truant Pokemon.
Yeah. Okay. Is the move here...
I would just Surf.
Yeah.
Because full restore or not, 2 Surfs kill, which means that you'll get caught into a loop where, like, yeah, say
I'm
full
just getting a
restore, but
little
then you
worried
surf.
about the, like, burn, but...
Nah, I think the leftovers is mitigating it enough to, like, kill this Pokemon, then heal it, you know? Yeah, easy. Easy Elite Four. I may as well use one of the 20 full restores I bought, since we over-prepared probably for all of this.
No, we did not over-prepare. We did the right amount of prepare. The minimum amount of prepare.
The minimum? I don't know. I mean, like,
Battery,
if you look
I
at
almost lost. You know I almost lost that one Pokemon, right?
Except
you know, it's
then,
like about to...
Pico de Gallo would have carried. It would have been fine.
I thought this person just said "Go cowards." It says "Go onwards," and I was like,
Go-
"I am
Go on,
cowards."
cowards.
Yeah, rival is always the champion.
It's just talking directly to us again, you know?
Okay, bag, use...
You can use one of your 89 full restores. It's so interesting that you're using Lumberries. And then, oh, you should give him Soda Pop. Give him Soda Pop and Lemonade. Yeah, give him some lemonade.
You show off your nails?
Yeah.
Good.
I posted them in Discord, too. My nails
Good.
are still done. See?
You're pretty.
Yeah. They get some Dr. Peppers, maybe a squirt,
Yeah.
maybe a fancy root beer.
You know what? A shot of vodka, too. Loosen up a little bit. Like, we're doing great. You're doing great out there.
All right. Final one. It's gonna be okay.
Thanks, Eddie. It's totally gonna be okay. We're so winning right now.
Dude, a
We're
fancy
doing
root
so
beer
well.
does sound nice.
We're doing so well.
Yeah, my rival knows. Okay, actually, I do need to make sure I didn't use all my will-o-wisps, right?
Welcome.
So
I was
I
looking
think
forward
we-
to
I think we
seeing
have
you
a good
here
amount of
one
will-o-wisps.
day.
Yeah, we still have
You,
9 will-o-wisps.
what did you see on your journey with Pokemon? What did you feel meeting so many other trainers like you? What has awoken in you? I want you to hit me with it all. Now bring it.
The champion.
I thought our rival was the champion. Is there 6 fights?
Who knows? Champion Steven!
Grovile. Flame Wheel. Show me what
I'm gonna
you
be
got.
honest. Typhlosion, you were a terrible matchup against Madeline.
Yeah, that's true. Stab, super effective, sir. Silcoon, why are you putting the most flammable creatures in front of me and expecting me not to douse it with flames? Like, this is mean. This is mean of you. To your Pokemon.
Wait.
Yeah, that's my horse. Oh man, you
Yeah,
have rough
and then
skin.
a fossil.
Raichu.
We have
I am gonna change Pokemon because Deacon Blue can't get hit by... There's a ghost in my machine.
Azurill, I'm pretty sure is just water, so I think going to Peg.
Okay, it
is good.
stopped. Oh yeah, we had an Azumarill a while. That was, that's Miri's favorite. Raichu. I am gonna surf the Raichu. Why don't you put egg in? Maybe. Shiftry. I will change. Shiftry is very flammable. Half of this team is very flammable.
Daggett! Why? Why Daggett? Daggett. Bad Daggett.
I mean, you wanted Egg to get some experience, right?
Look at Quick Attack doing work. Eddie over here judging my Quick Attack.
Good night.
Oh, it is a dragon. I guess I could have left. I could have left the other person in because they knew a dragon move, so it would have been super effective. I wasn't really thinking about it.
Similarly, I could have used 4 times effective lightning on Gyarados, but I used Aeroblast because I wanted it to be really cinematic, and I hadn't used it yet. I, the champion, fall in defeat. King Gratian. The feelings that we have for our Pokemon, and the Pokemon, their feelings responded with all their might. We came together, and we were able to grasp victory. How would you like some advice before you challenge the champion? Oh, hey, sorry, too late, bud. Battery, are you trying to tell me you've beaten the champion? That is correct. See, what did I tell you, Brendan? Didn't I tell you you don't need to worry about Battery? You weren't worried about me. You found out about women 1 week ago. I defeated my father a long time ago. Perhaps you had a chance. Yeah. But to think you've actually become the champion. Never doubt us. What became of your Pokédex? I've seen 183 Pokemon and caught 27 of them. Some Pokemon appear only in certain areas. You need to be persistent. Anyway, Congration. Go proudly into the final room. To the new champion, come with me. I'm sorry, but from here on, only those trainers who have become champions may enter. You'll have to wait outside with the professor. Sorry, Brendan. Can't be helped if that's the rule. Yep, that's right. Goodbye, Brendan. This room is where we keep records of Pokemon that prevailed through harsh battles. Here that League champions are honored. That means Eggs gets honored too.
No, Eggs doesn't deserve honor.
Eggs gets all the honor. Eggs was integral to my plan. Eggs was with me
I'm
the
gonna
whole
be honest,
time.
the only reason Bacon never got used that fight is because I've already written Bacon off.
Wow, you'd written Bacon off, and yet you never needed to worry.
You did it.
I was like,
You did
alright,
it.
You did it.
I shouldn't depend on Bacon. Seen 181 and I've caught 26.
Shoutouts to level 9 Eggs. Soul linked to Dwarf's best Pokemon. Which made Dwarf lose faith in his best Pokemon and not use him. And you know what? That's insulting to Eggs, who was a league champion.
Why did you look them?
Why what?
Oh, I guess you just kind of happened to,
Look,
like...
my level 100 guards will protect eggs. That was the whole thing.
Oh, I see.
The mama bear protects the eggs in the nest.
Isn't that
That's
a
what
thing in,
happens in
like-
nature.
Isn't that a thing in like professional sports, like a benched player that never does anything but is part of the winning team, so they technically count?
Yeah, that's totally a thing in sports that I know a lot about.
That's I don't.
You did it. You prevailed.
I did not use my level 80, correct, Agate. I swapped between my 2 level 100s. That's it. Correct. So, it was a great plan. This was a good video game that we
Canis,
did
thank you
bastardize.
for the gift to Eddie.
That's 3 months. That's 3 months of
That's 3 months.
generosity.
Those people are essential for the team cohesion and morale. I mean, if I'm ever on a winning sports team, I will be a benched player. It's okay. I understand being there for support.
Doesn't it depend on the sport?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Also,
I feel like
I
it
still
does.
like Battery. What was your ending time that showed?
Oh, I did not see. I was not
Mine was
looking at it.
99 hours.
That's funny. Hey, it was,
So
it was
while
sub 100.
While you were gone, I did set my speed to like 700% to do as much leveling as possible.
That's funny. See, you
I was
didn't
like,
need
all
to
right,
worry
we
though.
got 10
See,
minutes.
you could have trusted me the whole time. We totally had it. See? Thank you,
I
Lindsay.
almost lost one of the Pokemon.
Yeah, but we had 6. It totally is why you have 6. Otherwise, you'd show up with 1.
If we lost the one, we might have lost more.
But that's like having 5.
We
and being
did it.
We
You know
did.
what? We
So
won.
it totally worked. It was a great strategy. You know, we can say that
So
now.
what
We're
I'm
the
hearing
experts.
is we did at least the bare minimum. What we know scientifically is that we know we did at least the bare minimum.
And that was enough.
See? Yeah.
This is the first time I've played a 3rd generation Pokemon. And the first time I've played a
Yeah.
Pokemon in 20 years, probably. Except for replaying ones I already played with Whimsy, which were spin-offs. But we got the Pokerus. We caught a shiny Pokemon for the first time. Dwarf and I
Yeah,
touched our
Battery with
souls
the
together
Pokerus.
until the boundary between them disappeared. Hubert died.
Rip Cubert. A lot of people we walked on the corpses of a lot of our partners to get
At
here.
least some, you know? Pull
And
one
like,
out for the
you know,
fallen
past
ones.
lives.
Yeah,
8
some
past lives.
And yet, our previous PB was the 2nd gym, and that was the first time we made it past the 1st gym. So
Yeah.
it went trip and fall, trip and fall, trip and fall, trip and fall, jog a little bit, spontaneously combust, run the marathon, win.
I think so. Like we learned a bunch of little lessons. Like the very first one where we just died to the very first like real trainer battle thing.
Yeah.
Like the because just there was no move. Like they just couldn't be killed. So
I feel
You
like
know-
we deserved to do... I feel like we deserved to die at Flannery and learn another lesson, but it didn't happen.
that would have that's very true. We if the Flannery fight had been slightly worse, that's what would have happened because weren't we down to like the last actual viable Pokemon?
Yeah,
Isn't that-
totally, yeah. And then we had to like
It
level
was-
up a whole bunch more, and I kept talking
Yeah.
about not going and getting the Pokey Ash for the flutes.
And then later you had that one battle that you also almost, it was almost like the Flannery fight.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't remember who it was against. It was like a random trainer.
Yeah, it was one of the trainers on the routes, I want to say, because that's when you were
Yeah.
like, every time, like, every, like, horrible thing in the game, in my game, is, like, a fisherman at the pier. Like, the gym leaders were fine. It was, like, a random
Yeah.
fisherman that was trying to snap my legs off. Like...
Okay, battery, go to your screen.
Go
I
to
think
my
there's also,
screen.
I think continuing does something too. I don't 100% remember, but...
Well, here, let me save it. 71 hours.
71, yeah, so I put in a few more minutes.
Just a few.
Nope.
Hey, look, the clock. Remember the clock? Haven't been home in so long. Hey, look, our father's home. It's Battery. It's been a while. You look stronger somehow. Mr. Briny gave us an SS ticket. Ticket for a ferry. There are ferry ports. The battle tower. Goodbye, Father. I agree. He should spend more time with you and not talk about Pokemon. Damn. We're so good.
Yeah,
We're Pokemon masters now.
we did it. We won Pokemon.
We did. I knew it'd be the finale.
Despite eggs.
No,
Despite...
that's in by virtue of eggs. Eggs was
You know,
important.
It was, so I do want to point out, when did Madlib come in? Because I didn't have a Kyogre on my like team for most of the game. It wasn't until later. Like I don't
It was
remember.
because of Deacon Blue.
Well, I thought Deacon Blue was tied to Peg.
Oh
Isn't
yeah,
that
you're right.
the-
Hold
No,
on.
that's
It was
Steely-
because
is that
of
Steely
it was MF Doom, and it was because it was already a Kyogre. Because it was a Kyogre for you, and it was like, what should we choose? And I was like, MF Doom's actually pretty good because we caught it in it was like the water route on the bottom right of the map or something.
Well, I'm trying to remember who we lost because I think we lost.
We could
So I
probably
know
go to
that-
our Pokey thingamajig, whatever, and see, right? We should probably go and like look at all the fallen Pokemon in like linear order too, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you don't have like a regular ass computer in here? Unreal. Unreal. Why don't I have a regular computer in my room to access Lynette's PC, huh? I've got into a random encounter. Hold on, I gotta kill this Eradicate. It's a very normal Pokemon to have here. Also, I didn't use a single PP up or restore or anything that whole time. I just kind of vibed the whole way. Strategy.
Oh, I think I might remember what happened. So I
Let's
think the
check out the
Kyogre.
graveyard.
Oh,
Is that because I killed Cubert?
So Cubert is what brought Peg in, I think. When Cubert died is when we brought in Steely, the Steely Down ones.
Yeah, Deacon Blues.
But so because Cubert was linked to Pac-Man.
Was it when Misty died, or was it Crayon?
So it was when I forgot who yours is. Mine is Dasher. Yours is
Oh, Comet. Yep.
Comet. Yeah.
Yep.
And then so I mean like what my point, like I used both Peg and Kyogre, who I can't ever remember what their actual like nickname is.
Madlib.
Like, but like I used them to end up carrying me in the Elite Four, and I wouldn't have had them if there hadn't been a death. Like I know that you're whoever was
So it
linked
was the
to Dasher
correct
was
strategy.
very good for you.
Yeah, Comet was
But-
good, but also wasn't like super high level yet, you know? It was like level like 31, so.
Yeah, Dasher was not particularly great for me, which is part of why they died. They had low stats.
Yeah. Shoutouts to
Um,
Tax Season, the Golem, that we thought might take it all the way. Because of the Drought and Solar Beam
yeah.
combo, which was sick, and high stats. Magical Hat died. Parsley was my first Blossom, and then the other one evolved into a Blossom. James K. Poke, the Crobat. Shoutouts to Bills, too.
Yeah, Bills and tax season.
Yeah, Grover Cleveland, James K. Polk. We got Tonberry was pretty good for a while, but it was really Black Mage was like the good Pokemon of the duo.
Yeah, Black
so,
Mage was who got Destiny bonded.
Yeah. And then Mulch.
And then-
I think that's because you didn't catch the Pokemon, so that's probably why I named this Growlithe Mulch.
Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
think
sure like you were
Heidi-Ho
on the
also got
screen.
mulched. Yeah, I was on the screen when it like disappeared or something, right?
Yeah.
Heidi-Ho, I think, also got mulched because of that. Cheater ended up not being a cheater, I just didn't know what place we were at. And Cheater Liar was great, actually. Cheater
Cheater
was like
Liar
a
were good.
loss.
That was the one. That was the one where I just went to go into the building real quick because it was a mart, and then it ended up being a fight with the rival.
Yep.
And then
you got...
when I switched in because my lead Pokemon couldn't deal with the Shedinja, I switched
for
in
Fly.
Liar and got one shot by an electric attack.
Yep, 4 times Super Thunder thing. Yep.
Yeah.
Slurp.
And just could not believe I think that was more startling to me than the Destiny Bond. Like the Destiny Bond was startling, but like I wasn't expecting the fight to begin with. Whereas like, you know, in the gym you're expecting a fight.
Yeah,
It was
one was
very
like, it also
surprising.
came out of nowhere and was just the exact perfect storm. Like, it was so unfortunate.
Yeah.
Slurp, I think, got mulched. I think Bumblebee died because your Kyogre died?
Bumblebee.
No. Which one was Bumblebee
no.
linked to?
Honey.
Maybe you didn't catch it.
Bumblebee was linked to Honey, but I don't
right.
remember.
I think Honey
I don't
died,
think-
but I don't remember.
I don't know how they got in there. I don't
I
remember
think-
who died.
I think maybe I killed Bumblebee going to level finally. I don't remember. And then, of course, the famous duo, Misty and James. We remember that James died.
Yeah.
Crayon died. Wait, Crayon died because of Soul Link, right? Crayon was a loss. Crayon was like the ace
Crayon,
for
I
a
think, is
while.
linked to. I think Crayon was. No, here's Marker.
Yeah. Crayon Marker.
Marker and Crayon may have been. This may have been like where like the part of the gym battle, because I think mine are largely in order still. So
Mhm.
like, I have Black Mage and then James and then Marker
Yeah.
and then Honey. Maybe I did just lose that many all in one.
I think it
'cause
was like 4 or 5 by the end, right?
Yeah, because I lost Black Mage to a trainer in the gym, but not to the leader.
Yeah.
And then I lost, I think, James, followed by Marker, followed by Honey. I mean, it might not have been in that exact order, because I just put
Yeah.
them in the box in that order.
Yeah. That's like, I think that's what happened, because it was like 3 that
Yeah.
Flannery actually took out.
Which was,
And then-
yeah.
Comet, Dasher, right? Which we went over.
Yeah.
And then Kelpsy, I think, got mulched. I don't remember. I think Kelpsy
I
got
have a
mulched.
Crunchwrap in here. I don't remember. Do you have a Taco Bell food, or is Crunchwrap someone I picked and then you didn't get them?
I think that that's what happened.
Yeah.
Because I definitely... There was, I think, only one Pokemon that I didn't get that you did, and it's because it warped away from me or something. I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember Nike died by Soul Link because I was like, I named it Nike, the goddess of victory, and I remember that because it never saw battle.
Yeah,
then, of
because
course,
I accidentally
killed
killed... That was the Victory Road one, right? And I just accidentally murdered the Victory Road one or something like
Yep,
that.
you just like walked in and started blasting. And I was like, well, goodbye, goddess of victory, named after Victory Road. Yeah. And then Qbert died because of a combination of bad stuff and negligence.
R.I.P. Cubert, who just high kicked too high.
Too high
kicked
into the
close to
sky.
sun.
Yep. Saw his
Slammed
dreams.
themselves into the ground.
Yup. Damn, look at all these Pokemon that didn't die, though. Overwhelmingly so, you know? Like, the Pokemon that did
Yeah.
die are less strong than the Pokemon that didn't die, even the ones not in our party.
I must have
Shout
in
out to
here. Oh, I
Cigarette
think
the
one of
Dunsparce.
these. I think I caught at least 1 or 2 Pokemon from routes that you didn't go to yet, because I went through the whole.
Oh, yeah,
thing.
you totally did, because I didn't go
Yeah.
back to the, like, the bottom
other
left
place?
area, yeah, like, to the
Mhm.
right of the one surf place. The, like, 130,
then-
like, 2, 3, and 4 or something.
I think there. I can't remember if I have someone who I wasn't sure about, but that's okay. Oh no! Hey, Blub's still alive. Okay, we just.
Oh
haven't
yeah,
used
look at
Blub
that. Yeah, I don't think we used Blub or Gurgle. Yeah.
Blub. Yeah, but they're still alive. That's nice.
Yeah, they're totally alive. Look at that. We didn't even know. That doesn't make us bad trainers. It doesn't. We won the Pokemon League.
Yeah. That was so good. Battery, we did it.
We
You
did.
know,
Thanks for doing this with me, Dwarf. This was fucking fun. This was like good. It's also been like a saga. It's like we've spent like an entire 7 days together doing this, and our souls have linked.
It's true.
I guess we'll have to like maybe we'll do something else sometime too. We could do
Yeah.
more Pokemon or something, or we could do something that's completely unrelated. But our original idea was we should do something together, and then this happened all at once during like a 36-hour stream.
I say that was it. It was the Luck Be Landlord stream. After that, I think I was not even on my computer. Yeah, I wasn't on my computer because I was like, when I get on my computer, I can see what games I have, and you were looking through your games, and then you were adding them to the wheel, and then, I think you just offhandedly suggested Pokemon Nuzlocke soullink for some reason, like unrelated to any other stuff. You were
Yeah,
coming
because
up
I'd
with
had
some
that
other
as a bad
ideas.
idea already, and I was like, oh, I had this idea, and then like you already had like Sapphire set up, and I was just like, that's a great idea.
I was just like, well, that sounds way more fun. I was like, I don't really want to spin the wheel. I was like, I kind of just want to do Pokemon. Like, I haven't played a
we just did
Pokemon
it.
game in a while. Like, that seems good. You know, it's good stuff.
Yeah. Damn. Now what?
Well, I think I gotta take a break. Unless you wanted to try and look at post game stuff, I'll probably, I don't know, check on Archie's or something. I don't know what I'll do. Do something. I think I gotta stand up and maybe figure out dinner though.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do the same, but I'm gonna head out so that I can do more responsible things, even though we are now Pokemon champions. So thanks, everyone.
It's not like looming. It's not the potential. That was the thing before finishing. There was the potential if we did lose, knowing we would need to start more, and then like needing to plan around that.
Yeah,
No.
and that'd be kind of. I mean, I don't know how that would feel. That would be like we'd be like forged in fire. You know, we'd be determined.
Yeah.
But also, think about what that playthrough would be like if we were that afraid. You know, like how deep would we have to roll into the Elite Four to feel good about that?
I really want to know. Like, I'm glad we won, but also part of me wanted to see some terrible thing. Like
Whirlwind eggs in just because.
I wanted to see it happen. Like, you know, it's like I didn't actually think the Destiny Bond thing was gonna happen. I was like, I know it could.
I said
I didn't
it
think
would.
it was gonna come up.
For some reason,
then
I
it
was
did.
sure. Yep.
And like part of me just really wanted some terrible, like, this could have happened, right? The odds of it very low. But it happening. I just was like,
Instead, we got the Pokerus in my game and then 2 Truants in yours. Like,
yeah.
Yep, it was pretty okay. Hell yeah, Pokemon. Alright, everyone have a good day or night. Or else.
Or else.